let Ed know his stream died.
Oh.
He said he was gonna stop it halfway. Okay, last lap, Dan.
Yep. Okay.
Sketch car.
Light, super light.
Guys, let's try and keep down the chatter.
I'm gonna hop out so that I can keep down the chatter.
Okay.
I guess he restarted it.
Yeah, he said halfway he was gonna do
Like YouTube don't like anything over 12 hours on a live stream.
that. Guys said very foggy today. We should cancel the rest of the race.
Let's stack up. Oh, Chuck is playing Diablo 4. Look at that.
We got wet GTE on Monday.
You know what? Last night was actually super fun running that Porsche Cup car in the wet. It right at the end of that session. Right at the end of the session. Yeah, right at the end of the session, it dried up just a tad bit, and I ended up running a 923.
Stream Elements says, Fritosport is now live. Streaming no game, Fritosport Racing Team.
Now can you do that in a race?
In the wet? No. No, all this traffic. No, if it's like a proper mixed class traffic.
Gap 2, P13. Behind is now 4.9. 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Rose and Roman.
Are you ready, Joe?
I am
Gap
ready.
2, P6. Behind is now 4.9 seconds. 5 laps in front.
You just gotta change the brake bias back to what you liked it at.
Yep, thank you.
Yep, I left the traction where it was.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 270 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
There you go. That's 43rd right in front of us?
You've got 1 gallon left.
Interesting.
A lap down.
They were right behind me when I came in. Or when I was out there. You good, Joe?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oye, Oscar.
Whoa, what the hell just happened? Am I good?
Huh?
It looks like it.
Good?
It says teammate in car.
Ando llamando el mamón
No,
Oscar.
I'm telling you, my
Atención,
spotter.
Oscar.
I don't know. I didn't hear it say like I
Exit
took
looks
a drive.
I don't think mine did last time either.
Se la mamaron, pinche grupo de jotos. Van a ver,
Yokohama S. It looks like Reuter. Blue flag.
Se la mamaron. Oye, Oscar, ahí nos vemos.
Why do I hear talking now? I haven't heard talking the entire race outside of us.
Left side, clear left.
Right by me.
I didn't hear it. Just tell me there was someone on the left side.
Sorry, I was wiping my face.
start-
Am I spotting?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying that the in-game spotter is not active. That's all.
Okay.
I'm good.
Did you forget to start, crew chief?
I don't have crew chief.
Oh, really? Yeah, you're getting a gloaming now. It's like fully daylight. All right, so 46th is the next car behind you, and he's 48 seconds back. So you have all the time in the world right now to just get the car underneath you.
Oye, Oscar, dile a tus compañeros todos los fotos de ustedes. Cuando me van a ver en la pista, van a ver, ¿eh?
Way faster. Huh. I don't know what I did different.
Can see.
Well, but like it was my in lap, and I was an 8:25, so that means I all the time in the pits and everything, like trundling into the pit took like seconds away. I mean, yeah. Well, Stuart Joe. I mean, you should. Yeah, I mean, you are. Yeah, I mean, it's daytime now. It's like foggy, but.
No rain in the forecast.
Yeah. Yeah, no percentage to 7 a.m. Alright, let's get the next pit stop, make sure that's all set. Wait, Jeff, are you signed in as pit chief?
No.
Do it then. Okay, just want to make sure the fuel and everything's ready for when Tom gets back.
$90 laps.
Hey, I almost
There's an
matched you
incident
on
in
that last
Yokohama
stint. I only
S.
had
We think it might
2x.
be Rose.
El mamón, Oscar, todavía estás ahí, güey.
Andy, what was the problem?
This guy shut up.
Oye, tu mamá te manda saludos, ¿eh?
Texting in the chat. Seriously, dude.
Because he's dead.
That was good.
Remember, you are on your outlap. Cold tires, heavy car.
me, the car feels the fastest when it's full of fuel for some reason. I know it's obviously not, but
Se la
it
mamaron,
feels so fast.
Arturo, se la mamaron,
Maybe
güey.
because you're so planted on the ground.
Lo que pasó al principio fue accidente.
Yeah, once the
Y ahora
tires
lo que
warm
ustedes
up.
hicieron fue a propósito. No, hombre, se la mamaron. Pinches grupos de jotos, van a ver, Me vale madre que es lo que piensan ustedes. Pinche grupo de Smurfs. No deben estar aquí.
Something about Smurfs.
Ahora se quieren hacer compañeros. No, nos debemos ayudarnos, ¿no? Vete a la verga, güey.
They're currently in 7th place. They're the last car on the lead lap. I don't know what the issue is, but
Something about Smurfs.
clearly.
They mad, I guess. Oh, I lost them.
Ah, no creen los inocentes. No, hombre, güey.
Closest car is 32nd place behind you, and he's 43 seconds behind you.
Thank
So
you, sir.
you're good.
Well, I'm going to take a break for a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good idea.
2,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 teams look like they've dropped out. And we had gotten up to like 29th place or something, I think. During attrition early.
Pardo, you're pushing your button on the mic and no one's hearing you.
But I don't know that we would have been able to keep any of that position even if we hadn't crashed in a bunch of places. I seriously think we're the only Mustang in here.
Impressive.
Third place was running Mustang. But that was my last stint.
Oh, it's BMW now. Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport, good job guys. Never give up. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport, Goonies forever ER something zany face. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport, Lao, it has gotten quite a bit lighter.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like
Nice
it's
lap, Joe.
Diogo. There's an incident in, or act. It looks like it's Rose.
Yeah, I guess the way that I'm seeing this right now, Joe, just keep running the way that we're running and keeping it clean. We just basically hold this spot for the rest of the race, because our times are not remotely close to what any of the cars that are not Mustangs are running.
Really?
Yeah, we're not even. I mean, you just ran an 820, right? And that felt quick to you. The car in front of us ran an 817 last lap. The car in front of him ran an 812. The car in front of him ran an 815. The car in front of him ran an 816. The car in front of him ran an 811.
Well, I mean, Neil ran an 813 earlier.
Right. I'm just saying the rest of us are not Neil. At least not at the moment.
I know that. I think it's fuel.
Could be.
Because I already am running faster lap times than I was at night.
Well, you're also able to see better.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would imagine I'll be a good amount lower by the time
Rose behind is pitting.
Like right now, I'm running the 818.
Yep. But what I mean is the 4 cars in front of us are currently like an 812 was the last lap on for 40th place. Like that's a lot of time to make up in a single lap.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm seriously, after we're done doing this tomorrow, I'm gonna see what a lap would be in the M, what I would run in the M or in the Porsche.
Yeah, I was running, my optimal was like a 757 without the full Grand Prix. And
Without the what?
Without the full Grand Prix, so like the 4-hour layout, which is like, you know, like part of the Grand Prix.
Yep.
But it's not like fucking 30 seconds of the time, I'll tell you that. I think it could be the setup.
The driver in front of us
I
is
kind
a
of
lap
did
behind.
this just driving
This guy's
the
got a bad
Mustang.
reputation. Watch yourself.
Like we didn't do any practices with other cars against the Mustang with this setup. So we really don't know how fast. Like this could have too much wing in it and be way slower than the other cars. It might handle really well, but.
But yeah, no, I'm definitely getting toasted on the straightaway.
Yeah, no,
I
mean,
was
I haven't
getting
been able
toasted
to
on the
keep up with
straightaway.
anyone that was near me.
But even
I don't know. I haven't.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be you.
because when I ran the practice session before the race, like when we were running, not last night when it was raining, but the night before, like I was in, I want to say 8:17. I'm like 10 seconds off that right now. So I just like, I feel bad.
Could be the weather?
I wanted to keep up with everything. Keep up. I mean, it's possible, but you know, the rest of the cars that are in this split with us that are, you know, up to 8 spots in front of us are all running 811s to 818s. And they're in, but no one else is in a Mustang. Maybe there's one more in here somewhere, but everybody else is either in the Mercedes, the Porsche, or the BMW. There's one guy, one team, I think, in the Aston also.
Slippery surface flag.
Oh, it doesn't say he's a lap down, but he's blue on my relative. But you didn't pick up a spot, so I can't imagine that he's only 8 seconds behind you without him coming out of the pits without you picking up a spot, which you didn't.
The car directly behind us is on an outlap.
Right, which means they just came out of the pits, but we've already been in 42nd place. We haven't changed, and I don't think Rose.
His pit spot could have been, depending on where it was in the pit, he could have been on a lap or not. Like,
yeah, that's possible. Yeah, that's possible. Oh no, he's a lap down. Never mind, he is a lap down.
I was gonna say, he says he's a lap down for me.
No, I was looking at the wrong. When I was looking at the black box, it says that he's 6 laps down off the leader. When I look at my pit wall, he's a lap down on us. So, I don't know. These things don't always make sense to me when, I guess, when we're not on one whole team across all of the drivers.
Sigue llorando, Iván. No te preocupes, güey. Ahorita te veo. No te preocupes. No te asustes, güey. Ya te voy. No seas llorón, güey. Ya te voy. Aguas, aguas. Sigue llorando, güey. Güey, tú ni siquiera estabas manejando y te tardaste tanto tiempo para decir algo, güey. No, hombre.
He's going now.
Pinche grupo de mamones son ustedes. Ya valieron verga, van a ver.
Piero, behind, is pitting now.
Well, I think the
You
whoever
in
decides
front
to
is
be OP
pitting.
and
Incident in
iRacing,
Yokohama S. It looks like
must be
it's
GM guys.
Florian, Yannick,
Matter
and
what the GT
Azam.
just did at the Nürburgring. They punished us.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, baby. I was gonna say, yeah, there's no. The top 4 cars: BMW, Mercedes, BMW.
Oye, Iván, ojalá no te sales enfrente de mí, porque si no te voy a regresar a los pits inmediatamente.
There's an incident
Mantente en
in
los pits,
Yokohama
cabrón.
S. We think it
Quédate
might
ahí, güey.
be you.
Si
Red,
valoras
yellow
tu carrera.
flag, debris on the track.
Llámale a tu mamá también, porque vas a salir llorando,
Alright,
queriendo su teta.
Let's see. Cross the line.
I mean, he's gonna be very close to being able to go 3 more laps.
Well, that's what I'm watching. You're on the Dottinger right now, and you're at 3.1.
It just dropped to 3.1, so we'll see. When
Yeah,
he
that's
crosses the line.
Until he gets to the line. I'm still kind of baffled by Neil.
He's just smooth.
So smooth.
A lot of
smoothness
lifting,
right
a lot
now.
of lifting coast.
Oye, mamones, ahorita te digo. No me importa
Yeah,
en qué
you
posición
should be
estoy.
able to make
You're
it.
gonna
Se la van a mamar.
be on fumes when you
Se
get
los mando a la
back.
verga.
Well, he's got 2 laps. He's actually technically, if he lifts
Lap
a little
time was
bit in the next 2
8:21.6
laps, he should be
seconds.
solid for the final lap, if he wants it. I would say do a little bit of lift and coast, and that'll get you an extra lap, Joe.
Did that feel quicker to you, Joe, or slower?
It's much slower.
Yeah. Okay.
I had a shitty lap last lap. I'm starting to feel it. Tiredness. I'm a bitch.
Like I said, hook those electrodes to your nipples. So you're saying this 44-year-old is feeling younger and sprier than you are?
Possible. Smoke weed.
No, no.
That's the problem. Starting to try and quit actually. Smoking the weeds. Makes me more awake all the time.
I'm trying to get into it that more.
I have anxiety, so I gotta find a good balance. I just like.
Well, weed does make you anxious.
Down. No, it does the opposite for me. It calms me down.
Who's in the car after me?
Neil.
Neil, when are you heading out?
I'm out after Neil at like 1 in the morning.
Okay. P36 has a black flag. Looks like either speeding going in or out of the pits.
All right, y'all. I'm heading to bed. Good luck the rest of the way. Try not to die anymore. If you do, make it look spectacular.
Thanks, dude.
See you, man.
Yeah.
mini truck in his back? No way. That's wild.
Restreambot says, YouTube
that
at
looked
naked
real light.
7124. What's up, fam?
Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
You ahead is
Way
pitting.
too much airborne. Get out of
Like,
here.
I was like, that looked very light.
It's all about where you take that.
Oh, I know.
It was a little too far over.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport. Hey, what's up?
Alright, Joe, this is probably going to be 1 lap to go, though you still have 2.1 left.
1 lap to go sounds good.
You always are an early quitter, I swear to God.
Wow.
And you always make me run late.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport.
I mean, if you
we
could
just
get out
trying
15,
to survive
I mean,
the good
how
OL
is your
green
wife
hell.
even satisfied? I mean, what?
Alright, I'm going to step away for a little bit because I've been sitting here for hours.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna mute myself and I'll be back
Alright,
in a
see
little
you
bit.
soon.
Restreambot
The lap
says,
time was at
YouTube at naked
8:20.1 seconds.
7124 had no clue you guys were running until Dan and I were together
Run one of
today.
these where I
LOL.
can actually be.
That's what I did for Daytona.
There's an incident in Dunlop car. It looks like Desi.
That's still showing you got 2 laps, so you should be able to. This one and one more, but we'll check it as you go down to Donington next time.
I should be able to do another one.
God, how bad did they bop us? Man, we slow. God, you're like in a perfect little pocket with nobody.
I haven't seen another car this entire fucking zone.
by yourself. Oh shit. Dan needs to hop back in. He is, and when you get out of the car, let Dan know he is still in the crew chief seat.
Hey, number 9, just to let you know, my spotter isn't working for some reason, and I don't have very good FOV, so don't send any, like, half moves because I won't see them probably.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's you. Incident in Chicana Hohenrhein. We think it might be Azam.
Damn, dude, you are fucking flying this lap.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Huyon.
Finally caught a car. Is that a yawn?
Yeah.
You're that tired, my friend?
I stayed up too late practicing last night.
See, that's why I got out of practice early, because I knew.
Oh. And then pull the other
Yellow
problems.
flag.
Fucking,
Les dije,
Yellow
cabrones, se la
I
mamaron.
almost never get a fucking full night of sleep.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
You know how that is with 3 young kids.
Oh, I know. Oof.
That sucks.
All right. And that's a meatball.
I don't know what happened,
That's
Flip.
a meatball. All right, man. You've got 1.1.
B41, sector 2 is 4.8. Off the
at
pace.
line, so box this lap. And then after you get out, get you a sip of drink and just see if we make sure we get Dan in here to get out of the crew chief seat, because nobody can adjust the pit stop except for, I think I could at least manipulate it until we had tires and fuel, but Dan is still in the crew chief spot. Yeah, your last lap was an 8:19. Remember, car's going to get super light on this lap, so don't go too hard. Yeah, no need to push that hard, my friend. Boy, this car looks good at sunrise. go.
Restreambot says,
Stay off
you
that
two
grass.
at Fritosport, yeah. Plans kinda came together last minute. We gonna
Usually
try to
boys
make
are-
it to the end. Been a rough one for Wyatt, but never give up grinning face. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport, we will be better prepared for the upcoming races. It's been a busy season of sim racing, grinning face with sweat.
The leader's pitting now. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Bouillon.
Good stuff. Box, Lewis. Box.
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 Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Box. Slow down.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 270 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Good stint, sir.
1 gallon remaining.
I'm on my way into the sun.
Magnussen, car number 221 is now in the lead.
Get a P38 in the pit, same lap as you, 1 second in front. Okay.
Yeah, nice. What's up, Neil?
Howdy.
Joe, are you going to be around for a minute, Neil?
He's next.
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, right?
I think I'm after. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Take a look.
Yeah,
You've been
Neil's
the
after me. I was
And
gonna
then
say,
Dan.
Joe
so
needs to
Dan's,
get.
Dan's
Joe
gonna be
needs to
coming
get
back
some-
too, so yeah.
Dan's got to come back, and Joe's got to get some sleep.
And then Matt should be on soon, and Jeff will be back. So yeah,
Exit's
I'm gonna
clear.
go cut
Push.
out.
All right, brother. Get some good rest. You did awesome.
Tom, Keep the Grinch. Keep the fucking Hulk inside.
Don't know if that's possible. I like.
I know we're surrounded by its favorite color.
I know, it makes me feel so big.
No
Alright, buddy,
rain.
good luck.
No
Anyway,
rain till
Cold
8 o'clock.
tires. Cold tires, fat car. See you later.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, you got a different paint scheme.
No, should still be the same one we've always had.
Oh, there it goes. Took a couple seconds.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Neo. The gap to E19 behind is now 4.8. 3 laps ahead.
Okay, you got someone coming up quick.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Good job.
You want to be in that big of a hurry, dude? You can be in that big of a hurry.
incident in via siphon. It looks like it's Neo.
Yeah.
The gap to P20 behind is now 4.4. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Okay, second behind you.
You're gonna have a whole fucking straight to pass me here in like 30 seconds. Less than that.
Oh, they just wrecked out.
What a bunch of idiots.
Morons.
Like, what line? You have a straight coming up, and you're gonna have plenty of room to pass me.
Blue flag.
Yeah. These guys are very... One guy's passing in the grass. I would let these guys by. They're going to be too aggressive.
I agree. Are they gonna catch me before they'll go past me? I'll let them go on the GP straight. Now go.
Car left. Clear left. B39.
They're not even fighting. They're not even...
On your right.
Fighting for position.
Clear right.
They're just fighting to fight.
I guess the guy in the yellow is running away from this car right in front of me. Maybe they have history.
Well, at this rate, they're going to be history if they're not careful.
You're right. This guy behind you, his name is Kurt Hustle. I cannot be.
If it is, his parents had a nice sense of humor.
Yeah. next time on the back straight, see if you can adjust your pit stuff.
Yeah, I can. I should have clicked all the tires on.
Oh yeah, you got it. For the other one, you just have to click begin fueling and windshield turn off. Good job.
I do windshield tear off.
Oh, it was time for that.
Yeah.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Slippery surface flag.
It's funny, the brake lights are green. They're red when they're like regular tail lights, but when you hit the brakes, they go green.
Oh, wow.
Like the same color green as the car.
All right, we should be set now.
Yeah. Beauty.
B38.
You good for a second?
Yeah.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Neo. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be Azam. The gap to 13th place behind is now 4.3. 4 laps ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're good.
Kurt Hustle. So everywhere he's hustling. took a drink of my water and made a little squeak noise. Now my dog's going crazy.
Azam in front is pitting. Blue flag.
Straightaway section back here.
Neo is getting closer. The gap's come down to 15 seconds. They're faster than us into Chicana Hohenrein. Blue flag.
Oh, dude, I'm trying to give it to you.
Blue flag.
That's weird. I dropped out.
Oh shit. I'm glad it wasn't mine.
Maybe it's just a packet loss. Get that. He's being cool.
Car left. Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks Azam. He's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Kallenhard. It looks like Azam. There's an incident in Spiegelkurve. We think it might be Azam.
job.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Desi.
Looks like you got 3 left. 3 laps.
Neo is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.8 seconds. Quicker than you entering Chicane Hohenrhein.
Caillou's coming up behind us.
The guy ahead is 2 laps behind. Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in Cottonbourne. Looks like it's Brunk. The gap behind is now 0.49.
But this is not the place I can just let him go easily.
I know. I don't know what he's doing.
He put his nose in, he'd have had it here. I wasn't gonna let him go.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
He's being cool now.
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. The guy in front is Neo, and their rating is 1.5. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. B36.
Yeah, looks like he could possibly go 3 laps.
Incident in Dunlop car. We think it might be Rice.
Yeah, it's showing that I got over 3 laps from here, so
Yeah,
I
exactly.
should be able to go 3 laps.
For sure.
The gap
One
to
good thing about being
B35
slow,
in
you
front
don't
is now
burn as much
1.1
fuel.
seconds.
Brennan showed us what can be done with that strategy.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
My first X.
Ah, I know it's so easy to get one there. On that first curve.
Car left, clear left.
What are you doing?
On yellow, clear left. The gap to B37 behind is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. Clear left. Blue flag. The guy in front is Desi. Left, clear left. There's an incident in Ardenau Forst. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to P36 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. The gap to P14 behind is now 1.2 seconds. 4 laps in front. Blue flag.
I see you, boss man.
Is he giving you the flash?
Right side. Clear right.
Good job. Slowing him down, that was perfect. People are just not very good at passing.
The gap to Desi ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Got the road to yourself.
Yeah. have two and a little spare.
That's right.
Yellow flag, watch out, there's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Rodriguez and Mark. B38, come on, no more mistakes, concentrate.
Reckon turn 1.
I don't see it.
I don't either. I saw some smoke and spotter called it, so there must have been something. That would suck if you had to tow from there.
Oh, I know. You know they wouldn't go backwards on track.
No, never.
The gap to Desi ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
That's the one spot I tend to get a off track in almost every lap.
Yeah, that's one of my spots. It's that first curve, you can't go beyond the red.
Yeah.
But on the second curve, you can put the lights on the green.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Brunk. Incident in Arenberg. It looks like it's Rodriguez. The gap to Desi ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. car ahead is Neo, and their rating is 1.5.
One more.
Neo ahead is pitting. There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Wilkinson, B36. The car in front is Desi. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Thank you, Daniel.
Hey, I undid it. I didn't realize I was in there.
That's
Oh,
good.
no worries.
Complicated. Insane.
I have fast keys for a couple things, so it was easy. I could do all the tires with one click, and then.
Yeah, I thought I jumped out of it when I went to drive.
Yeah. Well, my stint is coming to an end.
You got
Neil,
7
you're up
laps.
next, right?
You got 7 laps.
And then I will be going to bed, so that I'll be back up in
The
6
gap to
hours. and racing
B13
again.
behind is now 4.8 seconds.
And I gotta go into
4
work after
laps in
that.
front.
Oh.
Yeah, I work on the weekends.
Oh, okay.
Life of a salesman.
Well, that means you get weekdays off, huh?
Yeah, I get Tuesday, Wednesday. That's my Saturday, Sunday. It sometimes works out real well, especially if I want to play golf. Car's a little bit lighter. No damage. Not even nope, not even an X. I've only gotten 1 X, I think, this entire stint.
I don't even know you got that.
I got 1.
Okay.
I know where we were talking about it. I know where I got the 1. It's that little S coming off of the GP circuit.
You got 14 coming up behind you. 1.5 behind you.
Blue flag.
That's great.
You gonna let him go?
I don't just like giving it up. I don't mind giving it up, but I mean, it's like I like to pick and choose where I'm gonna.
Oh no, I fully agree. It's your choice to pick where you go. I figured you were gonna let him do it on the straightaway so that you had better run out of here without him behind you.
Hey guys, how goes it?
Hey.
It looks like no rain.
I thought when I got in the car, it kicked me out of the crew chief seat. I didn't realize you stayed in there even when you got out of the car.
Oh yeah, you gotta exit out. Yeah.
I figured when you got in the car though, it pulled you out.
I know, you would think it should, but yeah, it doesn't for some reason. It's weird.
That's my bad.
Oh, no worries.
Got it picked.
Fuel. Got half a lap left for fuel. Good job, guys. Up to P37 right now.
You had a very busy stint, didn't you?
Yeah. So busy.
Well,
yeah, I saw
either
that
you
with
did
cars.
or the attrition from some others was. You made up 4 spots in your stint.
And only got 1 X while running.
Yeah.
Good job, and good job managing traffic.
No, it was just staying clean and not doing anything stupid.
Yep, that's the name of the game for this track, I think.
I mean, my lap times were 8:30, 8:30s. My last lap was 8:30, so I'm not faster than you guys.
No, but they definitely did some things.
Right.
Oh, there was some idiotic moves.
Yeah, there's no
When I think it was like my first lap, right after you left, I had a bunch of idiots doing a bunch of stupid stuff around me, so I had to let them go.
Yeah,
and
good
then
idea.
they all twisted each other into the netherworld.
Good job, guys. We got 8 hours and 39 minutes remaining.
Oh, we still have a third of the race to go.
Pit. Yep, good call, Neil. Good call. Good reminder. Watch the speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 270 meters.
Huh.
100 meters.
Alright,
50 meters.
let's do this.
All right, Neil.
Good job, Tom.
Thank you, thank
Good
you.
work, good work.
Yeah, indeed.
Alright, Tom is done. Neil's next.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Hey, I got to get back in 6 hours.
Magnussen, car number 2.
Get this
2,
adrenaline
1
rush
is leading
out
the
of my
race.
system.
Yep.
Alright, get some good rest.
Good work, guys. Yep, thanks for coming back, Neil. Good job. Good luck out there.
Thank you, sir.
Car's looking good.
Yeah, nothing to fix.
There we go.
Nice, no
Fresh
repairs.
out.
Awesome.
See, the guy behind us has a black flag.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
You got a car coming up. Looks like they're pitting, so you got a car
You got
16
15
seconds behind you,
Yep,
Yeah.
all clear.
and somebody 8 seconds in front of you.
Cold tires, full fuel.
Brunt behind is pitting now.
Oh, they pit too. Bruin
Nobody
pit.
behind you for a long
Nobody
time.
behind you.
For a minute.
Yeah,
You
pretty
don't
much.
have
Yeah.
anybody behind you.
You're
for
clear for a minute behind. You have plenty of time to
There's an
warm up.
See, I
incident
pulled
in
I was so
Back.
fast, I
It
pulled
looks
a whole
like
minute on the
Bessie.
field behind you.
Good job.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go check the dog again.
Yeah, because it's early for you. It's only 9 o'clock where you live.
We've got debris on the track.
Loads of
They're
it.
showing the red-yellow flag.
All right, I'll just be I'll have the I'll fall asleep to the sweet sounds of the Mustang. So I'll hang around for a few more minutes, but there's nothing to spot. So
No, you're good. You can go.
The leader, Magnussen, is pitting.
God, everybody's pitting behind you.
Kemp just came out on outlap.
Yeah.
Oh, Jared, that's you. And Brun just came out on an outlap.
Yeah, and we got Braun by 32 seconds. Yeah, that Kemp guy. Man, he just came out
I
of
keep
the pit.
I keep thinking it's McDougal. I'm sorry, Neil.
Oh, that's understandable.
He does not have the sexiest voice in Fritosport. I'm sorry, Neil. That's the other Neil.
That's all right. That's all right.
Good night, guys. I'll be around. Good night.
All right, man. Yeah, so you've got Brun who just came out. He's 32 seconds back. That's the closest car, and that's a position car.
Red-yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Oh shit, is it raining? That freaked me out for a second. I thought it was raining. Like the way the fence was running by the screen. I was like, what the hell?
Well, it says no rain for it.
Yeah, no, it's still no rain. That was just it was just the way that I'm looking backwards and the fencing went by.
Oh, yeah.
Desi ahead is pitting. You're reeling, B35 in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
The feeling okay?
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Hey, Willie, I'm sorry about that. You had not too much overlap, and I thought you back out, and I'm a bit tired right now.
You're reeling, Desi in. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Yeah, no, I think that it was on me, but I just, because you didn't have too much overlap, I thought you'd back out, because it's quite a sketchy corner, but yeah, if you get close to me, I'll let you by.
Somebody brought the beach on.
What do you mean?
The gap in front is now 8.6 seconds.
That's wild. After all this time.
To be fair, you saved it quite well. I was quite impressive.
B35 in. The gap's now 6.6 seconds.
Nice run through there. Made up a bunch of time on him. Where the Mustang struggles.
Yeah. They changed something. They put more drag on it or something because this thing was doing much better earlier in the week on that area.
Yep. That's what Ed was saying too.
Last lap time was at 8:17.5 seconds.
Great first lap.
Thank you.
Jeez, Brune is fast. Holy crap.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Brunk.
Oh.
The gap to B35 in front is now
That impacts
6.5
him.
seconds. Gap to Desi ahead is now 5.7. The gap to B35 ahead is now 3.6. Desi in. The gap is now 2.4. They're slower than us through NGK Schalken. The gap to B35 ahead is now 1.1.
Just out of it. You're just out of the draft.
Your lap times are improving, this is good.
Yeah, but you still ran an 8:15.9 that last lap.
The gap to B35 in front is now 1.7.
can't find a better another corner that they're slower through. Everyone, same one every time.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
Exactly. You're keeping the same distance between you and Mateus for the most part.
Away from me.
Jesus. Didn't expect you to gain on him quite so much. Oop. He's looking in his mirrors a lot. Why is he making that thing? Wow.
The gap to Desi ahead is now 0.8.
Nice, 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 nice. Not that I think you'll get him on the straight, but man, you got much better run out.
Yeah, if I had some good arrow, or this pop, I'd buy him.
Yep.
Oh well. I'm fine here. At least he's going fast.
Yep. It's more in the corners that it's given Brun a chance to catch up. Oh, there he goes. All right, you got free air.
Woohoo!
B35. That last lap was at 8:16.9 seconds.
All right, you got 3.2 to go. You look like you're in a good spot. Oh, Brun pitted also.
Yeah, I saw that.
I just noticed that. All right, there you go.
Freedom.
I'm gonna go grab a quick snack so that I have some sugar
Good idea.
before my stint.
Yes,
Since
sir.
what time is it? 1. It'll be 1 o'clock by the time I get in the car, at least.
Thank you.
We're going.
Did you have a nice break?
Oh yeah, I got to take a shower, eat something.
Two-thirds. It's a long-ass race. Jeez.
4 hour.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Florian.
All right, I'm back.
How's it going?
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Sergey.
The house is very quiet right now.
Oh yeah. The wee hours.
Oh yeah, everybody's sleeping. Or my kids are doing school. Do
that when we were little.
Nope. I had a flashlight and comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more teams dropped out, so 15 are out total. Compared to when I checked last. But yeah, during Tom's stint, there appeared to be some attrition in front of us that ended up putting. He made up what, 4 spots in his stint?
Something like that.
Something like that. And then Neil came in and put the hammer down and caught 35th. And then they went, just as they went to pit, you would have had him within the next third of that lap, the way that he was all over the place.
Hey,
Zachary.
Hey, Zach.
We're good. How are you?
Got home. Figured I'd check in on you guys, see how you're doing. Anything?
Why, thank you. We're just rolling. Neil's setting the ring on fire.
Race.
And yeah, he's in a good groove.
2 more laps.
Now
Yep.
you teach the rest of us how to do that.
I'm just happy that he's got space.
Yeah. I like space.
Hell, you had a quicker third section than everybody on my leaderboard right now. Even first and second.
I guess drag has its advantages.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jonah
I'm glad
KC495,
that
have you
guys
got
ran
any
this
rain
race
yet?
Because I hate the ring. it is brutal, man.
It's beautiful in its brutality.
Yeah.
Well, it's fun when you get it right.
Yeah, I need to just like sit down for a week and just hammer it out.
That's all it takes.
Have you guys figured it out in a week? Shit. I've been driving this thing for 20 years.
Yeah, or however long it takes, you know.
Oh, it takes years. For sure.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport, luckily no rain yet.
Well, it helps you do it in the daytime, but it does at nighttime.
For sure.
There is no, that is the most true statement of the evening.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jonah KC495, my hand is some better, I'm thinking about setting a button I can downshift with my thumb so I can race Monday. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jonah KC495, that's good.
I seriously thought the guy behind you was, his name said Gorbachev.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jonah KC495 looks foggy. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport dude, I bet you could do okay with push button. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport, yeah, we came out of the night SND, it does look like some good OL green hell fog.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Uyon.
Catching up to B12.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahKC495, yeah, I think so, I can drive, just couldn't pull the shifter really, but I think I could do button okay, just have to get used to it mentally and remember that's my shifter.
He is on his outlap. Let us go by you already.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Jeez.
Oi.
He wanted that spot, didn't he?
Mares, ahead is pitting.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport, yet it can be hard to remember sometimes and the muscle memory.
Alright, 1.4 at the start of the Dottinger, so you're good for one more.
Whoop whoop.
So efficient, Mr. Kemp.
If that bastard catches up to me, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Oh, on the straight?
Yeah.
No, he's actually falling back.
I think you scared him.
Good.
Yeah, you put 5 seconds on
Incident
him.
in Yokohama S. We think it might be Hassan. That lap time was 8:18.7.
Make sure everything's all ready to go. Tires, fuel. Crew chief seat, so I'm not in there anymore.
Florian, behind is pitting.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahCasey495. Yeah, for sure it will take a few laps, won't be 100%, but Racing Aaron texted me and said sucks about my hand that I need to get better, so he has a GR86 to chase on Monday night. Fritosport says,
There's an incident in
Halsey,
Yokohama S. We think
hope
it might
you can
be
kick some
Florian.
ass out there. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport Halsey. Hope you can kick some ass out there. Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahCasey495. Me and him have been having some hard battles in GR86. Some he wins, some I win. We are about 50-50. Fritosport says, I'll try and watch the race after our Fritosport GTE League race. Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahCasey495. Wish I was now.
Showing the slippery surface flag.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahCasey495. Hell, they don't ever show us anyways.
Wait.
Fritosport says, yeah, wish you could have made this one. Fritosport says, If you save the replay, I can stream your race sometime this week. Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahKC495. I missed it last year. I was excited to get to do it this year. Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahKC495. I'll do that if I don't forget. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport. Oh dude. Hope you can make the race next year. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport. Maybe we can do some of the 4HR races here at Nords. Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahKC495. I'm determined to.
You up next, Dan?
Yep.
Alright.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahKC495. I've just about got the track finally memorized.
Hit the windshield tear off.
You're gonna hit what?
Hit the windshield tear off tab, or else you have a dirty windshield.
Oh.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 270 meters.
I generally just do just the tear off.
Yeah.
Restreambot says,
100 meters.
Fritosport Hellsia.
Oh,
50 meters.
Is so much fun.
Weird.
Restreambot says, YouTube
job.
at JonahKC495. Hold it down. Use your wipers.
Everything going?
Any repairs?
1
Not
gallon
that I can
remaining.
see.
Okay, good. I was a little worried with that little side swipe.
No. Nothing doing there.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahKC495.
That's all
You
it
can
really
do
was.
wipers to clean windshield.
Just filling it with fuel is going to take the longest.
Well, thanks for keeping me awake, guys.
You needed it, didn't you?
It's not really that late. It was about 10. Yeah, 10,
Weird, he didn't tell me to go. Interesting.
Your exit is
Yeah,
clear.
I didn't
Watch the
tell
white line.
anybody to go.
12. Just got it.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's RI.
Alright. Cold tires. Full fuel.
Restreambot says, YouTube
tires,
at Fritosport. Yes,
Somebody
good
already
point.
did your tires and everything. Is that on your buttons?
I think it automatically.
I set them as the crew chief beforehand, so they should change each time. So whoever's going to be going next, make sure you
Yeah, they're
set
already
those.
done.
They're already done.
Yeah.
What time zone are you in, Neil?
Pacific.
Okay. So you and Edgar, same?
Yeah.
The gap to V24 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahCasey495. I'll probably try to get in a little bit, help out spotting and keeping awake if I don't pass out.
I think Jay Bast is down there too.
I didn't hear you, Neil. What?
I think Jay Bast isn't he from SoCal?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Yeah, I would help spot, but I don't think that I can view real time.
Blue flag.
You can tell him after it already happened.
Restreambot says,
fun, right?
That would be
YouTube
so
at Fritosport. Thanks,
Yeah.
brother. Always appreciate all you do for the team.
Yeah. Let him go. I'm on my out.
Big flag.
So that was what, like 24th or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Another one coming out. P1. One on your outside.
Blue flag.
Next one's 36 seconds.
Alright. Settle in then.
Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahCasey495. Not like I do a lot like y'all. Hell, I've been working so much lately I have missed quite a bit. Restreambot says, YouTube at JonahCasey495. Catch y'all in a little bit. Good luck. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fritosport. Okay bro, see you soon.
The leader, Magnussen, is pitting. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like RI.
You're staying in your bubble.
Happy where I am.
B35.
You got 5.1. Good save.
Bit too far out on the not happy part of that track.
Like you just did your pass.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Florian.
On my last one? Yep. Still like 10 seconds slower than Neil though. I'm looking at it like where am I totally missing that much time? Like it's wild to me.
I guess it's a slower track because he was doing 08s the other day. And he was just getting faster and faster. Oop. Mess anything up?
I don't know, he said there's damage. steering isn't as happy as it was. But that's what happens when I start mind wandering on where I'm going too slow.
Slippery surface flag.
Feeling okay?
Yeah, steering's just a little off. You're gonna have a few minutes probably of repair work. Overall, my ego is more hurt than anything.
It can't be no worse than my wreck.
No, I don't know that anything's worse or not worse.
Well, my steering wheel was straight up to turn.
That's true.
Right, and then you had to get it level to turn left.
That is true. That was much worse.
Never had that much play in a wheel.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Heimgartner.
4.2.
seems to have a lot of trouble in that Yokohama S section.
He's on the out lap.
Even on his out lap, I don't think I'm going to come near close enough to catching him. That's what, third place? Yeah.
Oh, come on, you can do it. First place is slowly catching you.
Behind me?
Yeah, he's 7.5 behind you.
Mares in front just pitting. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.7 laps ahead. flag.
One behind. He's catching.
Car left. Clear left.
That's so ridiculous.
Uh-huh. B28's 3.2 behind. 3.3 at the line.
B34.
.807.
The gap to B26 behind is now 2.9. 2 laps in front. Blue flag.
B28's catching up. Hopefully they do anything stupid.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Florian. Clear left. Blue flag.
$15 seconds to the next car behind you.
So much busier this time.
You got out of your bubble.
Didn't choose to. They all came for me. 'Cause I'm too slow. Wow, that just scared the shit out of me.
I thought you were going a little wide there.
No, so... like, tire scrap, rubber, just flew onto my windshield, flew onto the windshield. and it looked like my reaction was something just came running out of the woods.
At least it didn't scream.
No, but I thought it was a squirrel or something. That's why I went wide. Like my brain was like, something just ran out. Don't hit it. Like there's nothing to hit in iRacing. What are you doing?
How's it going?
It's going all right. How about you guys?
It's going.
How's the weather?
Weather's been fine. No rain.
All right. Any threat of it?
Let's see. Weather. Still 0% chance. 10:45.
All right. Now I'll get some dry run. I'll give you dry laps in on the.
All right.
They're just like straight gone.
Test them for nitrous. .3 at the line.
Blue flag.
The hell was that, Dan?
I thought he was trying a different line.
Hey, fellas. Guys having fun?
You up?
You guys having some fun here?
Oh yeah.
Florian,
Alright.
behind, is pitting.
This track is so challenging, just making it around feels like an accomplishment. What color do you say that the brake lights are? Are they green or white? What color is that? When it hits the brakes. Looks like the same color as the green of the car, huh?
Uh-huh.
Kinda cool.
Hey Jim, are you ready to go? Or who is going next?
I am.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, because I'm gonna come in after this one. My shoulder's starting to really fucking hurt.
All right.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Neo.
You gonna turn the 4 speed back down?
I did.
Didn't help.
I think it's more just the fact that I've run 3 sessions today. I have bursitis in it, so it right now it's hurting just enough that I don't want it to cramp up while I'm doing something and crash the car.
Uh-huh.
I'm also exhausted.
Been a long day.
Yeah. I don't want to risk a second lap when I already know that I'm feeling it.
For sure. All right, boys. I'll see you in a little bit.
Ready? Are you gonna be able to do the other stamp?
What, it's 7 in the morning? Yeah, I should be okay by then. I need to get some rest.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Parsons.
Before I go to bed, I'm going to take some Advil to just manage the swelling or the inflammation that's going on.
Tires set.
Ooh.
The gap to B26 behind is now 3.7. 2 laps ahead.
P31's in the pits.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Somebody's
box in
engine exploded.
270 meters.
See that?
I see the smoke.
Yeah, who's that?
100 meters.
Who is that?
P31.
50 meters.
There's a minute of repairs to be done.
All right.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Is anyone else in here? No.
Matt, I'm in here. I was just running a practice session before my stint.
Can you jump in and spot for Jeff? Or I can see if Edgar's around. See if he can come in.
Edgar should be out. Edgar said he was done for the night. I need to calibrate for this dry track because I haven't.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I need at least 1 more lap.
Go ahead. You get yourself ready.
$15, $14, $13, $12.
All right.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
You got a car coming down on your left side. Yep.
Blue flag.
Hey Dan, you can go ahead and go. I'll spot for a bit.
You are here, Ed.
Yeah, just for a little bit I'll be here, guys. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright,
You
I'm
sure, Ed?
here, Jeff. Yeah, go for it, buddy.
All right.
Alright, we're looking good. Nobody behind you for quite a while, so no pressure from behind. They're in pit lane or getting towed. P34. Cold tires, full fuel.
Okay, I'm getting out of Discord. I'm going to bed.
The car in front is Sergey, and their rating is 2.8.
We'll see you later, buddy.
I'm up at 7 something is when I'm supposed to be back here, so I set my alarm for a good few hours.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for all the hard work.
Hey, you're welcome. This is awesome. Good luck, Jeff. Have a good stint. You too, Matt.
Well, I'll try. All right. Thanks. See you then.
All right, guys. We got 6 hours, 45 minutes remaining. We're on the out lap. Cold tires, full fuel. Looking good. Still no signs of rain. That's good. Yeah, and just ease into the drive. Nice that it's no more nighttime.
You can see the track.
Yeah. Man, it was crazy. We either need the headlights to be brighter and look further down the road or something, because, yeah, it was tricky, man. Trying to adjust to those braking points, right? Since you don't have anyone behind you right now, I'm going to check the spreadsheet, okay?
All right.
All right, so it looks like you're in the car now, Jeff. Then we have Matt, Jeff, Matt, then Joe. Okay, looking good. Yeah, thanks for joining in, Matt.
Yeah, no worries.
He's here to have some fun.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Ortega.
Yeah, I'll make sure we get things more organized for the next event, guys. But thanks for everybody coming together for this one. Should be some good fun. Yeah, you came out in a perfect place because car behind is 22 seconds, car head's 11, so no pressure.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Sergey.
Good job. You've got P26 about 3.4 seconds back, but they're on an outlap. Hey buddy, come on.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Neo.
Come on, Biscuit. Come lay down. Lay. Good boy, good boy.
The gap to B27 behind is now 4.3, 2 laps ahead.
Looking good. You're pulling away from the car behind.
gap to B27 behind is now 3.8. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Okay, P27 is 1.4 seconds back, but nothing to worry about.
And he'll get me on the straight here.
It might be all the way down at in the start finish.
The gap to B27 behind is now 1.6 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Now it's still holding at 1.5, 1.4. Yeah, those BMWs are fast, huh? So yeah, the 2 cars behind you are close together. So if they do catch you, you can let them by in the GP circuit before you get into the Nords24hr, and then just follow them. Good job, P34. Nice exit, good work.
Blue flag.
We have 5 laps of fuel.
I'm gonna go ahead and let him pass me.
Yeah, good idea.
Car left. Clear left.
Let this one by here, and then the other one we'll see. You can let him by here too, yeah. There you go.
Blue flag.
Perfect. Okay, car behind is 5 seconds. And then, yeah, so if this guy behind you catches you, you can let him by, and then you'll still have the cars after this guy behind you are like 40 seconds behind.
The gap to P8 behind is now 4.0. 5 laps in front.
Oh, I see you guys moved the brake bias a little more, huh? Feeling okay?
I didn't even pay attention to it.
It looks like it's at 51.8, so it's up to you if you want to move it back to 52.8 or 53.3, whatever you feel more comfortable with. If you like it now, you can leave it.
That's feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, I would just stick with it then, if it's working for you.
Yeah, in the test drive, I moved it back a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I know we started like at 53.3, and that's kind of what we ran. But then 52.8 felt really good, so we've been running that most of the race. And then yeah, 51.8, that feels good. Go for it.
Yeah, I think I was running like 51.
Yeah, dude, I noticed I was able to brake a little deeper, and as long as you're in a straight line, right? In the braking, it's not bad. And then even trail braking felt pretty good too.
Yeah, I was pushing pretty bad with the 53.
Yeah, and that's something you're gonna notice. Like once you're on that final lap before you pit, it'll push a little, and then on throttle when it's light, if you get on too much throttle, it'll spin up the rears as well. So like turn 3, I think it is. It's really kind of an odd corner. You don't really have much downforce, and it's easy for the car to just spin. But you know, other corners too. You just have to watch it. But at least the car's manageable, right? With the brake and throttle, you can trail brake and blip a little throttle, and it'll shift the weight where you need it. Okay, P8 is about 1.2 seconds back.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 1.1. 5 laps in front. The leader, Magnussen, is pitting.
And we've got about 4 laps left of fuel. And then you're in next, right, Matt?
Yep.
Copy.
Johns, car number 221, is now leading. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
He's about a car length back. Just be careful if he tries to do something stupid. Hopefully he's patient. Man, nice job through this section. You're pulling away from him. Good work. We'll see how he does with the draft here on the straight.
How many lap times y'all running?
We've been all over the place. Some 824s, 821s. Neil was doing like 815s, I think, or 813s. So
Good grief. Okay.
Yeah, it's wild. Man.
On your right.
And he was
Still
even saving
there.
fuel while
Clear
he was
right.
going that fast. It was crazy. Just smooth as
Yeah,
hell.
because my practices have been like 9s.
Oh,
That's
so I don't know what.
slower.
No worries. You're on the 24-hour layout, right?
I did a test drive off of the 24-hour.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't worry, Matt. Once you get in here, you'll be fine.
So it tells me I'm giving up time, so.
No worries. I mean, as long main thing is keeping the car
B34.
right? So.
Yep.
But you'll be okay. I think once you get in here, you get into the rhythm, you'll start seeing. Okay, we got 4 laps of fuel.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Neo.
Good job, good job. Good job keeping the incidents down. We're at 69 out of 100. Nice work. Hey, rest in peace to Alex Zanardi. Great driver, great champion, great person. What a fighter, you know? Nice line through there. We got 3.5 laps of fuel.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Nice lap, nice lap. We are at 3.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Laps. I think you'll be able to get the 3 laps out of it. Yep.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Lati.
Car in front is on an out lap. No pressure from behind. Hey, are you guys okay by yourself for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, Jeff.
I'll jump over and spot.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Neo.
I'll be right back.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Welsh. track temperature's rising. It's now 73 Fahrenheit. Sergey, ahead is pitting. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Desi.
Yeah, 2.2 laps at the line.
That's
There's an incident in Act. It looks like it's Ortega. The gap to 14th. Behind is now 5.0. 4 laps ahead. The car ahead is Desi. Blue flag. The gap to P14 behind is now
P14
1.3
with a
seconds.
second and a
4
half left.
laps ahead.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Fuel. Looks like we have 1.7 estimated laps of fuel left.
Yeah, it was 2.2 at the line.
Okay, so you should be able to make this one and one more.
Yep.
Looks like it. And we're just under 6 hours remaining. We got P14 behind us. He's looking a little quick, just be aware.
You're reeling Desi in. The gap is 19 seconds.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's looking, but he waits, so that's good. Hopefully he'll be patient enough to wait for the straight. Good job. Nice exit out of those corners. You're in the draft. Nice work. We'll see if P14 gets around you or not.
Now he probably will, because I can't even move up on this guy.
Yeah, yep, you can see the straight line speed. Yep, he's coming. Get ready. He's going to go right.
Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Crazy, it's like all of a sudden there's a draft kicked in, huh?
Well, the guy in front let off.
Oh, he did lift? Okay. Oh, he let that guy by, yeah. 1.3 laps of fuel, so you should be able to get one more lap. One more lap.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Desi.
Perfect. No pressure from behind. You can just focus on following these two. And then you're going to box, and then Matt will get in.
Yep. Pit seems to be set up. They're off, fueling, tires.
Neo behind is pitting now. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit. The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Hey Jeff, I see you're gonna have another stint after Matt has his stint, the first stint.
Yeah.
I can stay with Matt for his stint if you like, if you need a break.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
I had a little break earlier.
Oh, okay, good.
The gap to B33 ahead is now 18 seconds.
Well, if you're okay, then I'll probably step away after you guys do the driver change. And you guys will be switching back and forth, and then Joe and Tom and Dan should come back. And I'll try to wake up early too.
The gap to B33 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
And don't forget, we're gonna box this lap. We'll remind you again. We are up 18 positions here in P34. So, good job climbing back up, guys.
You're reeling Desi in. The gap's now 19 seconds. incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like Desi.
Okay, the pit stop is ready. Looking good here. No pressure from behind. We'll see where we come out. You ready, Matt?
Yep, I'm ready.
Awesome.
The gap to Desi in front is now 13 seconds.
When you get in the car, don't forget to check the brake bias to see if you need it to your liking.
I think they changed the traction control too.
Copy. We were normally running 4 and 4 ABS and traction control, but feel free to change it.
Activate limiter. Box in 270 meters.
And yeah, guys, I'll probably go take a bit of a nap, and I'll try to come back with a couple hours
Yep,
left
yep.
or an hour.
100 meters.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
50 meters.
Good job, good job.
It's ready.
All right, guys, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Take care.
Yeah, traction
got 1
control
gallon
was
left.
on 4, and I think it's on 6 now.
Johns,
Okay,
car number
that's fine.
221 is now in the lead. Pit exit's clear.
And he's not telling you when to go.
What's that?
The crew chief isn't telling you when to go.
Yeah, I noticed. I watched it stop fueling as I went.
Yeah, I think it's caught everybody. Alright, guy behind 16.2.
Slippy surface flags out.
Cold tires and heavy car.
There's an incident in Callanhard. It looks like it's RI. Yellow flag.
I don't see him. That is 12 seconds ahead.
The gap to P20 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Slowly catching.
The gap to 20th place behind is now 0.49. 3 laps in front. Car right.
Blinking.
Still there. Right side's clear.
You flashed me enough times. Finally did pass.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Arai.
Yeah, this track's way faster than the test drive I did.
It's faster?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a 837 optimal already. I had like a 901 optimal in there.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Welsh.
Do you think you won't get the 808?
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.7. 7 laps ahead. Blue flag.
One second behind.
On your right. Right side, clear right.
Oh shit, I was behind. don't worry.
Clear right.
One try.
Did it for him. Thought he was closer than he was. And he decided to wait right as I lifted.
Car ahead is 3 laps behind.
He nearly bended.
Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Desi.
Half hours left. .1 at the line.
Castle, car number 147 is now leading.
Packet loss warning. Lovely.
Yeah, I just went black. I was going, what? I guess it was yours.
Yep.
The gap to
Looks like it's
P9
okay now,
behind
but-
is now 4.5. 5 laps ahead. The gap to E9 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 5 laps ahead. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The gap to E9 behind is now 0.75 laps in front. Slippery surface flag.
Get you on the straight. Well, maybe not. right.
Blue flag. B33.
Abnormal lap.
Yeah, that probably the disconnect, the packet loss warning.
Four more laps.
Good. I'm not miles off from you guys. I was worried after the test drive. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm a half second slower than everybody.
What was you getting on the test drive?
Yeah.
What were you getting on the test lap?
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
I don't know. It was the official. I just did a test drive from the officials, and
what was the time on that?
Like over 9 seconds.
There's an incident in Patson back. It looks like Stark.
Right, so you got an 808.
It said 825 is what mine said.
Oh. So you did better in the rain.
I had a 930 something in the rain.
Still no rain in the forecast.
That's good.
I was worried it's going to be in the dark.
Oh yeah, that'd be brutal.
It was hard enough and just in the dark.
Yeah.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Neo. Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Stark. Slippery surface flag. Careful. leader, Johns, is pitting.
Car seems slower to you?
No.
It just sucked on the straightaway?
Didn't really notice it that bad. I mean, I didn't have a lot of time in it before the.
There's an incident in
race,
Yokohama S. It looks like it's Desi.
If it sucked on the straightaway, you can't even pass anybody. It'll just stay on the bumper, it won't pass them. And draft in the hill.
We must have got a little more downforce than everybody or something.
Well, even the pro drivers are saying that you can't pass them with the Mustang on the straight.
Huh, really?
There's an incident in Galgenkopf. We think it might be Honk.
VOP killed it.
Uh-huh.
Welsh is closing in. The gap is now 19 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Valvoline curve. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Key.
Yeah, you probably need to check my pit stop my eye and I'll turn off the tires.
Welsh behind is pitting.
Yep. Right. Do it again. Oh, that was his. All right, tires are checked, gas is checked.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Mares. Slippy surface flags out.
Oh shit.
16 seconds behind, 15, 13, 10, 9, 8, 7.
Shit. Oh shit, I beached it. I beached it. Damn it.
Johns,
I did the
car
same
number
thing earlier.
221 is now in the
If I
lead.
didn't beat it, I hit the wall.
Damn it.
How long is the tow?
440. Are you ready to jump in, or should I just run it?
You can go ahead and run it.
Hopefully it's not too much damage. I tapped the wall trying to get turned, and then it beached me.
You want to go ahead and take tires and fuel?
Yeah, might as well. I think I need that toggle switch for the traction control.
Need to change it?
I'm gonna just jump into the settings and update my there's a toggle switch for traction control. I couldn't turn it off, and so it wouldn't actually flip around like I needed to. Traction control toggle. Got it. Maybe I need to turn on the ignition switch too.
So I said leave it off while it's repairing, or you could blow the motor.
Yeah, that's why it's just sitting there running, so I was just gonna switch a keybind so I have an ignition switch. It's gonna be my I key, so I don't wait on the steering wheel.
Well, the one of the wrecks I had, messed the steering up, and steering wheel was straight up and down to turn right, and then level to turn left. Had that much play in it.
Man.
That was a scary drive all the way back to the pits.
Oh yeah. .48 seconds of repairs.
Not bad. Done.
Fuel's done.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
2, 1.
Blue flag. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Marcus. Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag.
Cold tires and heavy car.
Yep. And the guy got the guy in front of me pretty good there.
That was your reminder?
Oh, the guy in front of me spun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I seen that.
The car behind's pitting now. The gap to P17 behind is now 4.3, 4 laps ahead. Incident in Schrabenschwanz. It looks like Desi.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay.
Blue flag.
They're not. I don't think they're driving this one back. All right, I'm out. Damn it. It just let go.
Uh-huh.
I didn't touch the grass or anything. It just says, okay, bye. What the
The
heck?
car behind's pitting.
Let me sure it's off.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and...
Yep, I'm out. It's off.
It won't let me do nothing while it's towing.
Yeah, after it's done, it's gonna be heavy repairs.
The track temp's
Go ahead and get
increasing.
gas and
It's
tires.
now 81 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it won't hurt much. What the heck, man? Oh, I got too much of that inside curb. Damn it.
The good thing is it is the fun race.
Yeah.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Be right back.
All right.
You've got 1 gallon left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. Johns, car number 221 is leading the race.
550.
What's the repair time?
550. You got 430 left. 435.
Okay. It looks like it's running. Can you...
It's off.
It's off? Okay. Cockpit view shows it on, but yeah, alright.
Yeah, I killed it.
I don't hear it though, so yeah, that's good. Alright. Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been like a 30-minute repair.
Yeah.
Hopefully this one doesn't have the same problem the other Mustang has.
So I guess it was the cold tires. I went back and looked at my lap before, and I pretty much touched the curb the same way, and it didn't give me any problems.
Uh-huh. 30 seconds.
You're gonna come out in 38th.
He takes it, it's clear. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. Gap to 10th position. Behind is now 4.4. 6 laps in front. There's an incident in Hudson back.
Oh, he spun in front of you.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna let this guy pass. The other guy's gonna spin.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I want you to see if he actually hit anything when he spun.
I think he did. I think he bounced off the wall.
Oh yeah. Yes, up front. Reappeared. What the heck? That is weird. The car's fine.
Come out of the pit.
Blue flag.
He just blew his motor.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Oh. Guess he wasn't fine.
B38. There's an incident in Carousel. We think it might be Piero. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Esteban. Track temperature is falling. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Sanchez. Esteban, behind is pitting. incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Sanchez.
I'm showing 4 laps. Does that sound right?
B37. The lap time was 8:23.2. There's an incident in Stefan Beloff S. We think it might be Sanchez. Honk behind is pitting. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Lou.
You only just passed the car that blew its engine in front of you.
The leader, Johns, is pitting. Gap to P4 behind is now 4.0 seconds. 7 laps ahead.
Five coming up.
Yeah, slowly. I think he gained 4 seconds in a lap, so he's not coming up real fast.
P36. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.4. 7 laps ahead. to P4. Behind is now 1.8 seconds. 7 laps ahead.
Hello?
Blue flag.
How goes the flight?
I did poorly. Lost just a lap.
How long until I'm...
I think Jeff has another lap after this one, and then I've got
Oh, okay. So we're behind. That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back then. I'm just gonna go make a coffee and run to the bathroom.
Alright.
The car ahead's pitting.
He's being patient.
The gap to P4. Behind is now 0.20. 7 laps in front. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Radley. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Blue flag.
Yeah, one more lap.
Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Boudreaux. That was a 8:19.4 seconds. Blue flag.
T10 just spun coming out of the pits. Behind you.
Blue flag.
Finally broke the 220s. Cool.
Yep.
I knew it. Another Mustang. Dan was saying there were no more Mustangs. Wow.
Yeah, I spun it coming out of the carousel. Didn't hit the wall. Trying to get turned around, I tapped the wall and then beached. So the toe. About 50 seconds repairs. And then that high-speed right-hander there on my outlap, it just let go. About 5.5 minutes, or 550 repairs for that one.
Jeff and I are doing a 4 hour hit a curve and it sent them off track and it ended up reaching in but not. It got glitched into the fence.
Oh.
How many more stints do we have left?
3 hours, 47 minutes.
Yeah, 3:45, 3:47.
After me.
So 4 stints, 5, 45 minutes, or was it 55 minutes a stint?
I think it's 50 something.
4 stints. What are we showing on the spreadsheet for the next 4 stints?
So the 525 is supposed to just be me. So you're gonna be the 525 guy. Yeah, we've got 4 more after. Close to 8, right? 9.
What?
Close to 8. 8 o'clock. Oh, sorry. I'm just talking to myself. I'm trying to figure this out.
3:45 left, so sim time or real time. So it goes to 8 roughly Central, 9 a.m. Eastern.
I guess Dan's coming in for another one. And so was Tom.
So I may not get this. This may be my last stint coming up then.
How many have you done?
Most of one.
Is yours? They have you for the last 2.
Which we won't get there, right?
Well, we're 1 behind, so technically we would only get 1 of them.
Okay, so I get 1 at the end. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you may make 1 more. Yeah.
Okay, so it's me, then
It's you and then me, which hopefully. So if you're running
The gap to 10th position
well, no,
long behind
if
is now
it's me, then you,
1.8
then Dan, then
seconds. 6
Tom, then
laps ahead.
Tom will finish. Because there's only 4 left. Which is fine. All right, box this lap.
Alrighty.
That means
Stop
I'll be
set up.
popping around with 6.
Yep, this stuff's set. Yeah, most people don't have the INI files set up to uncheck tires and everything. Just when I get in, you have to do that.
I just gotta make sure someone's gonna be
Look out
on
for the pit
after
speed
I'm
limit.
there because
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Locks in 270 meters.
I'm here for the rest of it.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Jeff.
1 gallon remaining.
2 stints, 0x.
Nice work.
Nice.
Mid 8:19.
Nice. So there's something weird about the car then, huh?
It still seems slower.
Right on.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag.
You got 10, well, the last, you have 15 seconds behind us.
Cold tires, heavy car.
Yep.
Don't hit the curb.
Don't touch that curb.
No curbs.
Well, specifically the one in that high-speed right-hander.
One is 11 seconds back.
You got him, Joe?
Nope, we're good.
All right. I want to take a break.
Thanks, Jeff. Great job.
Yeah, Jeff. Good job, man.
It's been a long day.
Welcome.
All right, y'all have a good one.
You too.
Hey, buddy. Leader's gaining on you in about 5 seconds.
Yep, that one got me last time.
Is that your first stint?
Yeah, that was my first stint. Well, I was starting my second. I was going to start a second
Gap to
stint.
P1 behind is now 4.7 seconds. 9 laps
I
ahead.
did the carousel thing with 4 lap on my 4th lap.
Seconds back. Haven't been up this early in months.
Blue flag.
Leader's right on you.
Left side. Clear left.
11 is also right on you.
Blue flag.
Got 24 seconds.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 77 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be John's. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Hindle.
Dang it. My calf is cramping.
The gap to B6 behind is now 3.1 seconds, 7 laps in front.
3 seconds back.
Blue flag.
Takes it right on you.
Yep. You want to go slow to the corners, flash me as I'm going into the corner and not pass.
On your right. Clear up, car up, right side's clear.
You got 11 seconds behind you.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Bradley. The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 4.4 seconds. 7 laps ahead.
About 3 seconds back.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Hindle. Blue flag. The gap to P7 behind is now 1.2, 7 laps ahead. Clear right.
I didn't want you trying to pass me going down this.
I think next guy's what, 9 seconds back.
The car behind is pitting.
Track is slowing down.
The gap to 22nd place behind is now 4.8, 4 laps in front. Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Diogo. Blue flag.
You should be 4 laps left on the line. Got 1 second behind you.
The gap to P22 behind is now 0.23. On your right, clear right. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Schaefer. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Hindle. P36. Gap to P12. Behind is now 4.0. 6 laps ahead. Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Piero.
About 2 seconds behind him.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
Guy behind you is about 3 seconds. The lap car. Alright, I'm setting up the pit stop. I want to have it give me a little bit less fuel because I can't have it run too late. Might just be one less lap, so 5 instead of 6.
Okay.
Got 3 laps to go. Not gonna see anyone for a while.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like they've been. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit. Johns, car number 221 is leading the race. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Diogo.
Back at bus warning.
The leader, Johns, is pitting.
Got 2 laps left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Brunchen. It looks like it's Piero. Slippery surface flag.
Miss, miss, miss.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 9 laps ahead. Piero behind is pitting now. Bradley in front is pitting. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Bradley. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.8. 9 laps ahead. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Last lap.
We think P5 has binned it in Yokohama S.
Maybe the track's not
That
slow.
lap was at 8:22.2.
To be on par.
It's faster than I've gone.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Piero and Suave. Blue flag. There's an incident in Valvoline curve. It looks like Piero.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Hey.
I guess it's been an interesting night.
I had an issue or two. Lost us about a lap.
Good morning.
Morning.
Are we looking?
So Tom, this is his last lap. I'm gonna hop in. I took a little bit less fuel because I can't run too far.
Slippery surface flag. Be
7
careful.
o'clock, so I figured I'll do 5 instead of 6 laps, and we'll be good.
I'm in the car.
Either you or Dan. Even looking like we have to do 4 laps, which might actually work out well because that might eliminate if we have to do a splash and dash. Hit early.
Okay. Whatever y'all need me to do, I am here.
We'll see. We're gonna either see Jeff for every endurance race now, or we'll never see him for anyone ever again.
Yeah, that's about right.
I remember it was like halfway through the AMS season. I'm like, dude, we just did the whatever race it was. I was like, you gotta do one. And he's like, oh, I gotta find time to practice. So I made him practice. And here we go. He did it. So cool.
I think I woke up at 2:30 a.m. or something like that, and I looked up and saw that we were in the pits. So we must have had a little bit of damage last night.
I don't know. I haven't.
I think just about everybody's had some kind of incident or not. I mean, I definitely did.
I had a 1X stint. Thank you.
Well, that's good. You're not done yet, though.
I know. I'm knocking on wood really hard right now.
That's just a nice laid back stint.
Anybody have to drive in the rain?
No.
No. No rain.
Cool.
On my first stint, 4th lap, I spun coming out of the carousel. Didn't hit anything, but I beached myself trying to turn around.
Oh. Oh wow.
And then I decided to go right out again, and then I spun on the fast right-hander and did about nearly 6 minutes of damage.
Aha.
Touched the curb and it just let go.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier. Barely clipped the curb and it just threw the car sideways into the wall.
Yep.
And had about 5 minutes damage. I was able to drive back to the pits though.
Yeah, I didn't. That early in the lap, there was no way I was going to try it. Turned 5 minutes into 30 minutes.
Yep.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's you.
Yeah, Joe, you and Matt weren't in here when we were talking about yesterday. But me and Ed are wanting to put together an endurance race for the FR 500s. What do you guys think of that?
Oh, that'd be freaking awesome. I'll be there for sure.
Cool. We're also wanting to do a race, do a test one here probably after this Memorial Day Expo race, but because now you can set up a session, where you can jack up the horsepower, like 15%.
Yeah.
We want to do that in the Mustang and see how that is.
That'd be cool. We should. It'd be cool if you did the endurance race. Did like teams of 2.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking to start with. Maybe 4 or 6 hours. Just to try it. Eventually, shit, I'd like to do a 12-hour.
Be cool. All right. Go.
We're definitely gonna put it. We're definitely gonna do it. We'll start small and then work up.
Box.
Box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 270 meters. $100 meters.
I mean, I think we
50
gained
meters.
a couple positions that well. Can't remember what we were when I went.
That I lost.
36, I think, when I looked.
Yeah, so we're at 36 right now.
We were up to 33, I think.
1 gallon remaining.
The highest we got was 29.
Yep, 29, 28 or 29. Yeah, you're right.
I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Of course, we started at the back. I think there's only one car behind us. This track can definitely slap you in the face and laugh about it.
Oh yeah.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Schaefer.
Cold tires.
He runs a 4 lap stint.
Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. car left. Still there, clear left. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
There were going to be 2 more stints after this, so whenever Dan gets in, if Dan wants to run it, he can run it, or I can run it, and then Matt can bring it.
I won't pass you, by the way.
Hey, Tom, I was thinking we should make a livery or the logo like we did with the Sunoco one. We should do it for Ford Racing. Do Frito
The
Racing.
gap to P2 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 9 laps in front.
That would work really well. You already got the app.
Yeah. Oh, you got everything but the I and the T.
You know, love
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think
Just
it might
got
be
one
you.
more slate award to burn and get them all mailed for AMS.
There you go.
Of
course you were.
Add another second place plaque to my wall.
I crashed hard last night.
Blue flag.
Not sleeping Friday night really kicked my ass. I can't stay up for 2 days like I used to when I was young.
I was thinking about that this morning. I'm like, I can really tell I'm not in my 20s anymore. This is going to hit me hard.
I've never been someone to like pull all-nighters.
That's a P2 behind you.
Yep, let him by.
Good job.
Oh, yeah, when I was in my 20s, of course I played music on the road, and we would stay up for days sometimes.
It was, my buddies used to be like, I used to always be the one that got pranked, have sleepovers and stuff, because I'd always be the one to fall asleep first.
Tom, did you see what I posted about why I stayed up all night Friday?
Oh, I heard all the story.
That's right. You were actually on when we were talking about it, weren't you?
Yeah.
That was crazy. Still don't know who the kids were.
Left the car, right?
Oh yeah, sure. It was stuck it was stuck to a tree.
Oof. See, unfortunately, I was at work, so I didn't tell you, but I've been the kid before. We didn't run away, but
I've been the kid too.
Yeah, well, I was in college. My buddies went out and played pool. And anyway, long story short, we were driving back. I was a passenger in the car, and the guy that was driving just got stupid, and we plowed into an entrance monument of my other buddy's neighborhood.
Oh wow!
Yeah, in a Ford Explorer. Going 70 miles an hour.
Gap to B26. Behind is now.
Well, you're lucky you didn't die.
3 laps ahead.
It hit so hard that it dropped the motor.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Colbert.
Wow. Well, yours is worse than mine.
So, yeah, it was. Well, this funny thing is I was like semi-sober. I had barely had anything to drink, and I asked the guy to drive. And the guy was like, "You're not driving my car." And it was like his little pride and joy Ford Explorer. And so my dumbass still got in the car. And then we plowed into the wall, and my other buddy, who I was closer friends with, looked at me and he goes, or was riding. It was his house that we were going to. And we plowed into the wall. And the guy who was driving, whose car it was, looked at me and goes, "Hey, Tom, you were driving, right? Because you're sober." And my buddy goes, "You better hope that you just got a concussion from hitting the windshield, because if you say that shit again, I'm going to knock you the fuck out." So, yeah, so my friend got my back, and I was like, thank God, because I basically looked like a no smoking sign for a week because of the seatbelt.
That, whoever these two teens were that ran off, I suspected that they were hurt and they just had adrenaline. Is why they were able to run away. Because the way that car looked, I just don't see how it's possible they didn't get hurt.
They wrap it around the tree?
Head on. It was just like compacted into a group of trees. And they also hit a power pole. That's why I even knew about it, because our power went off.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah. And then I saw the flashing lights, so I walked up there to see what the hell was going on. And a bunch of my neighbors were out there, and everybody was like, "Yeah, they ran off." And anyway, it was quite the thing.
I'm wondering if it will come out with a stolen car.
I bet you. Why else would they have ran?
Yeah. You know, and I can tell you right now, you're going to be able to tell they were in a car accident if they try to say, "Oh no, somebody stole our car."
Oh yeah. Oh, they'll figure out who they were. I guarantee it. They probably live out here somewhere.
And they hate American cars. iRacing hates American cars. I'm just now saying.
You talking about the BOP?
Yeah.
I think they must have overshot it.
they definitely took it too far. Yeah, we were noticing that last night. The BMWs and the Mercedes, if you ever get in a straightaway, they just walk off.
Well, yeah, they're 20
like
pounds.
Like all of them.
Yeah, they're 20 pounds to 25 pounds lighter, and they have full power. Or 20 kilograms. We're 20 kilograms heavy, and we lost 1% of power.
So they definitely took it a little too far this time. You're right. I don't know. I guess if they just left them the way they were, they would probably, whatever the fastest car would be, that's all everybody would be in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think
car. Yeah.
I was sitting there thinking to myself about it too yesterday. I was like, why would they bop the Ford Mustang the most? But I can tell you,
B26 behind is now 2.2 seconds.
How wide
3
the Mustang
laps
is,
ahead.
how tall it is. Since you can actually, if you're stupid, you can take the curves a little bit more in the Mustang.
Yeah.
So my guess is like if you ran an optimal lap in a Mustang and took more curbs, then you could technically be that much faster. But nobody like us is going to take curbs.
Blue flag.
I mean, Joe just about wiggled it right out there in the straightaway.
Yeah.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Yogo.
Go brown, go brown.
We go throw on a pair of shorts and. You got 2 laps left, or are you going to run 3?
It's all, it just comes down to time.
You got to be done by 7 o'clock, is that what you're...
Yeah, about that, yeah.
Well, you have to get ready to go to church?
Nah, my son's t-ball game at 8 o'clock.
Oh. Figure your wife was making you go to church.
Not a church family.
I'm not. Now, I was raised as one.
Yeah, in my younger years, we were going to church, and then pretty much right after, I did my first communion, and it kind of all stopped. Life got in the way.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, it tends to do that. That's not how I recommend taking care, so but it worked. I guess it's going to depend if when Dan shows up, because
This is crazy too, because Jeff and I ran the 4-hour last week in the Mustang, and I mean, we were holding our own against everyone.
yeah, they didn't bop it then.
No, I know. It's just they really did. Fuck.
Mustang was a cheat code, so it wasn't.
Every time a new car comes out, it's always a little buffed, and they want everybody to buy it, and then they quietly even it back out. This is a fun car though. I like driving it. It's fun.
Yeah, the only thing about it that is a little different is you gotta make your guy sit higher in the car so you can see over the hood.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. And we'll figure out this is.
Looks like there's quite a few cars out by this point, doesn't it? It's like 17 teams are out.
12.
Surprised it's not more.
Hey, Fenrir. Next time don't be a fucking fuckface. When someone's behind you, waiting to overtake. Piece of shit. No wonder you P for the fucking 42.
Andy, I am under no obligation to let you by the way. I'm just not supposed to defend.
Obligation to be a fucking retard. Yeah, here you are.
Wow, big word, man. Also,
You let the Mercedes go, no problem, huh?
Andy, I hope you know you're talking live on Twitch right now, and you're also breaking like a major iRacing rule. Quit disrupting.
I don't think he cares
Be
right
kind.
now.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. I'm not on their team, but I don't want to hear it from anybody.
yep.
Oh, you're live on Twitch. Okay, Karen.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Also, when you see me going into a wall, yeah, and then I turn away from the wall, you have to give yourself some room for error, right? Like, you kind of expected me to go into the wall, I'm guessing. But what were you gonna do if I had not gone into the wall like I did? Act surprised when I turn away from the wall? Like, I'm not just gonna keep going into the wall so that you can go past like completely safely, like, fuck no.
When someone is obviously behind you and they're being patient, your job is to be predictable. What you did was extremely unpredictable, and you almost put yourself in the wall, and in doing so, almost messed me up. I was patient. I waited.
You were not patient when you passed me, you were trying to get as fast as possible. Also, do you know how fucking annoying it is to drive a GT3 car with no front end? Yeah, it's almost like the car isn't predictable. It will stop turning whenever the fuck it wants.
For no reason for you to pull out of the way of someone who you are not battling with. If your car is unpredictable, then get out of the way.
Andy, bro, there are 40 teams running right now. No one wants to hear you complain. Stop talking. My teammate's trying to vote.
Actually made up time on this guy.
It's not my fault to have a radio set to all drivers. Put it to team only and problem solved.
Also, Andy, we are at the Nürburgring. It's not a wide track, it's extremely narrow. So me letting you by there is just also really unpredictable. But yeah, if you want to keep arguing, let's take it into chat, not voice chat.
You know you're the one that messed up. All you have to do is just apologize. So all you're doing is just giving a bunch of excuses. My car is this. Nords is that. Blah, 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 blah.
I was going to apologize until you told me a retard, like...
You ain't gonna say anything, and you know damn well.
And how do you know that? Also,
You've just done a 18.3 seconds.
Mute the voice chat.
Doesn't bother me, it bothers other people. So be respectful.
There's an incident in Yokohama.
Okay,
S.
then.
Looks like it's Babin.
Are you done?
Good morning, Dan.
Good morning.
Morning.
Everybody.
You and I have a decision to make.
We do. What's the decision?
Either you or I.
Oh. You.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Well, I mean, you only had
Whoever
one
it is that gets to go back to bed.
You only had one stint, right? Or do you not
Yeah,
want to
I'm
drive?
the only one. I definitely will drive. I'll have fun doing it. And I don't think we're going to make her lose a bunch of positions from where we're at. So, but I was going to give you a call because I've done a million of these things. And so I didn't know if you wanted to drive another stint.
I'll do it if you don't want to do it. That's fine.
No, I'm trying to be generous, sir.
Tom, drive another stint.
I will drive. That's fine.
Not letting you get off that easy.
Of
I know
another,
what you were.
How many
You're
hours?
not gonna let me
Another
drive
2
for
hours and
7
15
laps?
minutes?
Yeah. So what's going to happen is, well, the reason I say that is because he is on lap 3 of 4 or 5 lap stint. He's going to run a short stint because he's got to get off at 7 o'clock. So he's probably got 2 laps left, this and one more.
Yeah, it ended up being a 5:45 stint anyways, which is hilarious. All night tonight we were talking about that. It ended up being 5:45. Or maybe it was 6, but still.
Well, we had a little bit of damage last night and a little bit of towing. Nothing crazy. Matt accidentally beached the car, and so he had a tow to get. We had a tow to get it back to the.
Okay.
So, yeah. So there's really only enough laps for 2 more stints after this. So I was figuring I'd talk to you about it, but I'm good. Like, I'm ready to go. I've been up. I've been ready to hop in the car since 5:50.
Oh, all right. I'll go back to bed then.
All right, Dan, go back to bed.
Go back to bed, Dan.
I mean, I didn't even sleep in bed. I slept in a chair downstairs.
I was gonna say, you probably didn't even
up.
sleep.
No, I actually didn't. I passed the fuck out. But
that's good. I did too.
But we have these big comfy chairs in the TV room, and so that's where I went instead of bed. But like lay down, I like slept sitting up. So my neck's not the happiest, but it's.
Originally I was supposed to be up for 4. So that's the last time I had told my wife. I had told her I had to be up for 4, and then it had changed to 4:45. But at like 4:05,
the track temperature is decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Well, by the time we figured out that I was going to run a stint this morning, my wife was asleep already. So I was like, I'm not going to go into bed.
Yeah, I have a.
What Jeff's wife's gonna say? Because she's always saying he races too much. Apparently, he goes to bed at like 4 in the morning.
Oh God.
She'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Yeah, he run like every time I'm doing some stupid driving late into the night. Here's Jeff.
Yeah, he's like, the only time I got to race is late at night, so I raced at like 1, 2 in the morning every day. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, luckily for me, I've got a couch literally 60 feet, not even 60 feet, 15 feet from my rig.
Yeah,
so
I got one right next to it. It's just not the comfiest. It works for when it needs to be used.
Well, that's what's in the TV room.
So the guy like
we'd rather a
bitching,
couch.
Cottages.
The guy that's bitching on voice chat, he wrecked himself. The other car kind of it was going into the left-hand or right-hand, coming down the hill. That there's kind of like you go over a bridge. And there's kind of the portion in front kind of locked up, so they just go straight and stayed right and let him go. He touched the curb and spun.
Oh my God.
It's typically people that over-explain for way too long.
Yeah, whether it be good or bad, I mute voice chat now pretty much consistently.
I never have it on. I was surprised I was hearing it last night when they were talking about the Smurf accounts, but I don't know how.
I gotta figure out why my spotter isn't working. And no one's had any spotter, right?
No, I have a spotter.
I have a spotter. My crew chief is working.
Yeah, crew chief.
I don't have crew chief.
Yeah, Joe doesn't have crew chief.
I have both of them turned on.
the regular in-game one hasn't. It's I see the prompts at the bottom, but I don't hear it. And everything's set correctly, so I don't know.
So
part of the Mustang BOP maybe.
So it looks like everything's sort of leveled out for the rest of the night while I was sleeping.
Yeah, I think last night we got it back to like 33rd according to Matt, and then he had a couple one-offs, and then We're in 36 now.
Yep.
I mean, I think we could potentially move up to 35 or 34, but
with help. With help.
yeah, it's gonna say.
But I think that's how we got. That's how we got to where we were. I saw what Neil posted with the BOP. Holy fuck! No wonder we're so goddamn. Like, why is this car not so fast now?
It's like in my heart of hearts, I hope that somebody just accidentally. We could either add a kilogram, or we could either add 20 kilograms of weight, or we could reduce the power by 1%. And somebody goes, both.
I mean, it makes sense as to why we're so goddamn slow.
I was telling the guys here just about 15 minutes ago. The one thing about the Mustang normally is you can, if you push it and take the curbs, you can take the curbs a little bit better than the Mustang. But nobody that is smart in a 24-hour race is going to take the curbs. So that could be the only thing I could. Nobody that is either a very talented driver or dumb takes the curbs.
No, I'm the dumb part. I'm the one that.
Dan, we're not the only Mustang left. There's another one in here too.
P4. That was P4. That's the guy that was bitching. The guy that was bitching is in the Mustang.
Yeah, there was always one guy in a Mustang that was doing well. Maybe they're running with absolutely no wing.
I mean, that would have to be the only way that they're hitting anything on the straightaway.
Yeah, we are definitely slow on the straightaway because I can just anybody. It doesn't matter if they're in draft or not. They just mow us down on the straights.
I mean, I can't see them on my list right now, but my guess is whoever's in that car with them are
incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Henning.
Yeah.
And they've been running all Neil all night. That's the only way that they were anywhere near that. Near the top. I mean, if it was any of our other drivers except for maybe Joe, there's no way that they would be up in 4th place. Just the car just wouldn't do it. The car just wouldn't do it against these times.
So Joe, are you gonna go? Is this your final lap, or are you gonna run? You got 16 minutes until 7 o'clock, so you technically could run 2 laps. Do you want to run both those?
2.
All right, perfect. That's perfect because that'll put me in the car just after 7 o'clock. And we all know, Dan, you're not.
18s, yeah.
We all know, Dan, you're not going back to bed. You're gonna be hanging out.
No, I'm actually going in my bed.
Well, you go get in your bed and your 2
I will
billion.
let you guys drive it out.
2 billion thread count Egyptian sheets and enjoy.
They were running 9s, 10s.
Yeah, I mean, that they're on a level. They're on a different level in this car.
Dude, I was killing
There's
it.
an
I'm like,
incident
I'm running
in
in the
Yokohama
30s.
S. Looks like it's Babin.
I'm telling you, when Jeff and I ran the 4-hour, granted, there was some, like we didn't have the full Grand Prix, but it's not fucking 20 seconds. I was running 7:58, 7:59.
I mean, your quickest today was what, at 8:15 or 8:16, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know this car better than anybody else in here, I think, for sure.
Pretty much.
As I watched Neil's whole stint when I was up, and I tried to mimic it, and I got to an 8:24 was my fastest. I was like, I can't find.
Blow this cars right now.
Yeah, I got an 8:30 flat last night, and then when we were doing rain practice, I got.
Whoa!
Whoa! What just happened?
You just went straight off.
Weird rate transfer there. I don't know if I think I might have been laying on the brake a little bit, not realizing. Fuck.
You okay?
How's your steering?
Oh, it's not good. But Might be
Yeah,
able to
you
whip
went
it,
you
but-
went front nose in, front right nose in.
It was like I felt my line was off, but if I tried to correct it, it would have been worse than it was. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, let me get in the rig because you're probably coming in after this lap as well.
Yep, that's for damn sure. Sorry guys, fuck. I don't know how. What happened? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention enough.
You were on the brakes.
It's like the Darlington Stripe. You got to get the Nords24hr skid mark.
I know. Come on, man. I've had such a good fucking everything so far.
We were just talking about how you're the best one in the Mustang.
Ah!
That was bad juju on that one.
Commentator curse.
So sorry.
It's all good. I'm the one that needs to feel bad. I'm fucking the one who did it.
No, I was just saying, I literally was running the same times in the rain in our practice session as I was running in this Bop car. So, yeah, I think they made a mistake and over penalized the Mustang. All right, let me move back over to the rig. Alexa, turn off couch.
Driving with a vertical steering wheel.
Oh, that's what Jeff was doing.
Yeah, I'm just doing exactly what Jeff was doing.
The car behind's pitting.
It's funny because it doesn't look like you even hit anything from the
Yeah,
front.
the car looks completely clean.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, it's a quick fix then. The steering wheel is definitely not good.
I'm wondering if it was you hit your head on the wall or something. I don't know.
No, the car definitely turned it to the left a little weird.
Yeah, it's funny because I mean, like you said, you can't. If you would have said you never hit anything, I'd believe you because it's clean, both sides.
No, he didn't hit anything. I went back and looked at the replay.
No, he hit the right.
He bounced off the wall, but I think
wonder
what
if the damage was the curb.
The curb. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 'Cause
Yeah.
he went through the airport.
Yeah, you did almost do a front somersault. So
That was the scary part. I was looking up at the sky for a moment. I think it might be like under the car is damaged or something because it's fucking taking these turns very strange.
Tom, our times in the rain were 9:30, not 8:30s.
Yeah.
see, I didn't even realize the extra minute.
Yeah, it was a minute slow.
Yeah, but when I tried this the night before, I was like I was running 817s with this for the BOP and whatever. And I was like, this feels really nice. It didn't feel that slow on the straightaway. I was like, what the fuck happened to this car?
I hadn't driven it in the drive without the Bob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just noticed when I was on track, and it was just like I can understand getting beat in some of the turns because I'm not as aggressive in the turns as some people are. But then, like the cars that are literally walking you down on the straights, and I'm like, you're not even in draft. How the fuck are you doing?
Oh, they were. I mean, I think a bunch of them took very little wing on some of the BMWs, anyway.
Yeah.
But they were just walking. I mean, I'd imagine Neil would have been a good 6 seconds quicker.
At first, I thought, and it's probably partially that.
On his,
like we have
on his fast time.
Yeah, we also have a safe setup, and usually if you have a safe setup, it's a little bit slower.
Yeah, but that's why it's safe, right?
Right.
But I wouldn't have expected it to be. I mean, our average lap time compared to the rest of the cars has got to be,
Yeah, it's got to be off.
5 or 6 seconds a lap slower for the most part.
Did you guys see the bop I put up?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
we
what we were
saw.
just talking about. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm on the straight.
I'm
And
here.
I totally didn't even look at the rules
Well,
because
do
it's
we have
right
everything
here in
set
the
up?
rules.
Yeah, you're set up.
Okay, good.
If you look in the rules tab from spotting, it's right there. I didn't even think to look there.
Oh. I didn't know.
I didn't either. I was just looking to see if it showed like the average in the results, which I don't know why I thought it did, but it doesn't.
Yeah, position
Well,
29.
no wonder
is
there
the
were no
pits
Fords.
with the meatball. Just FYI.
Clear left.
I just posted a picture of him.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 270 meters.
Thanks. I just posted it in the Discord.
Hey, Tom.
100 meters.
I'm here.
You better return it better than you got
50
it.
meters.
Well, that'll be easy.
Oh, look, there's a tire waiting for us.
There is a tire.
That's
What
hilarious.
the hell?
Why is there a tire sitting there?
Ready for us.
Why is there 2 cars in the same pit
You've got
box?
1 gallon left.
That
Yeah,
happens.
this year.
That's normal.
I've never seen that. That's so weird.
What's the repair
5
time?
minutes and 47 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow, you broke the shit out of the bottom of the car because the body of the car looks fine.
Sorry about that, guys.
What did
That's
you
right.
do, Joe? What did you do?
I brought the car in once with a 7-minute. No, I had a 5-minute repair. I think Jeff brought it in with a 7-minute repair at one point.
Listen, Tom, we all get a turn at wrecking the car, all right?
Yeah, mine was around 5 minutes.
Mine was 550, yeah.
Neil, what were you saying?
Oh, yeah. Before the bop, I was
Make sure the engine's off.
Oh,
Seriously. Make sure the engine's off with a 5.5-minute repair.
Yeah, make sure it's off.
Sorry, Neil.
Yeah, before the bop, I got down to an 807.
Yeah, see? That makes complete frickin' sense now. But Joe's better at managing it than the rest of us are. Because I feel like I was closer to Joe without the bop than with the bop.
Somebody needs to cut that clip. Joe, you're the best in this car.
Crash!
That picture is something else.
I want to see this.
I'm literally doing a monster truck wheelie.
Yeah, I saw it
Oh
live.
my god.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Joe.
Looks like you're landing.
That's Joe and his Mustang.
What is staying?
Alright, I hear a little beep pitter pattering around, so I gotta go. Good luck to whoever's racing besides Tom. Tom, good luck.
I think it's being
Good
Matt.
job, Joe.
Tom and Matt finishing it out. I'm going to
Or
bed.
Thanks, Neil. I'll
Later.
talk to you guys later.
Yeah, with that happening, that does put me right where I need to be lap count wise. So
Yeah,
we're good.
perfect. Yeah, the race will be over shortly. Yeah.
The pain will be over shortly.
Bradley ahead is pitting.
Oh, not This is what it is.
Oh, we're not in Spain, in the rain.
Good luck finishing out.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks for asking me to come and play. I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll do
Thanks,
this
have a good one.
again in just a
Later.
few. Oh, we got to figure out who's running the majors 24-hour spot or Le Mans 24. We can figure that out later.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
See ya.
So it looks like they're straightening up the wheels because my steering wheel's doing funky things. My steering wheel's done a complete 180. Oh, it's coming back around to a 360.
What the heck happened?
Joe went airborne.
And Joe had inappropriate relations with a curb.
Yeah.
Those curbs, man. They get you.
Yep.
Yeah, he had about $100,000 worth of guardrail repair too. That's why he disappeared fast. That's the craziest thing when you hear the Nord stories is like if you hit a wall or tear up the grass, they send you a bill for that shit.
Oh, you got to buy the 1-day insurance.
Right, if you don't get the insurance.
I wonder how much that insurance is.
Yeah, should
So-
have asked Dan before he left. He did it.
Yep.
So a buddy that wrecked his Spec E30 at Ozark National last year, and he got the insurance.
The car behind's pitting now.
20 or $40, and it saved him thousands of dollars. And he wrote the car off, but he didn't have to pay for the tire ball repair.
Oh, that's good.
The leader is pitting now.
What about that damn GTR at Laguna Seca?
What was it?
Oh, you got to look up the GTR. Look up the lawsuit GTR versus Laguna Seca. So apparently there was like a black flag condition, and then anyway, he stopped on track, red flag, stopped on track, pulled over, and a guy in a forklift carrying a tire barrier plowed into the back of his parked GTR on track.
Oh, I remember that.
I heard about that. I didn't see it.
The video's insane. 17 seconds.
I wonder if you hit that tire that's sitting in front of you, if it would damage the car.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to go right and then left.
Nice. You drove to it.
Thanks, 221.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Cold tires, Tom.
Looks like P1 has gone off in Yokohama S.
Got 6 seconds to the guy behind me. Tell you what, this turn right here is the one that always throws me off on cold tires.
Are you in second?
Yep.
Okay.
No, but what I'm saying is every time when I first get in the car, it's like I have to concentrate on that turn. If I don't think about it, I try to take it.
It's really easy to overshoot it.
Yeah.
You need to be going a little slower than you think.
Yeah. It's downhill, off camber.
That's a definite.
The gap to
slow
P22
in
behind is now
corner.
2.75 laps in front.
I did have 2 laps where I would have got a 8:11, but they were on my final lap.
Blue flag.
So I had to
Oh, I
pit.
know. I remember every time you were having a fast lap.
I was up 2 seconds.
Let
and
this
had to
guy
pit.
go. There's no sense in getting onto that crazy part of the Nord entry to the.
So yeah, 219. I mean, 819.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. The BOP definitely screwed this car, though. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt.
Yeah, when I was practicing in the actual official practice on Friday, I noticed it then. It's like, holy crap, the BMW, all the cars are just eating me alive on the straightaway. So it was too late to switch at that point.
Yeah. They usually do a fairly decent job bopping the car. And like you said, unless there's like a new car that's just been released, it's usually pretty good. But
Yeah, they just went a little too far this time with this car.
yeah.
Yeah, they crushed it.
So it's obviously still possible to go fast. You just have to be an alien.
Right.
No wing.
Yep.
When does the bop usually come out?
The week of.
They do an initial bop on like the week before, so like
practice with it, yeah.
And then Wednesday they do a final bop.
Yeah.
And I think the final bop was a big change, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hello, Rebel Tree. It might be slow, but I do love the way this car sounds.
Okay.
I just wonder when they're ever going to fix the Corvette. Because that car seems perpetually BOP.
Looks like it wasn't even an option for this race.
Which is weird. Though I don't, maybe it's not a part of the German set of cars. That could be it. Yeah. No, I think it's a part of WEC, but I don't remember seeing a lot of Corvettes in like the Jimmy Broadbent footage and all of that when they're racing. So.
Neil said, and if they ever rescan this, the actual real Nordic Slapper, that they pulled the walls in closer.
Yeah, well, I think they did that, but they also smoothed out a lot of it too. They've repaved, like the whole section. Tier Garden, I think, has been redone.
Yeah, I saw that they repaved a lot of it.
I know going down to Foxhole, a lot of that's been redone, smoothed out.
They need to smooth this out.
Yeah.
Did they do anything to lift plots?
No. I just know that I remember watching the Misha video of him covering like the going down under the crossing bridge, right going down the hill. He was like, yeah, they redid all of that and smoothed it out, added additional drainage, stuff like that. They do need to do another rescan because I think LMU and Gran Turismo, I know they both have the latest scan.
much as they use this track, you'd think they would do it.
Yep.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Hey, Toad.
Okay, I was about to say, where he's at.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The track temp's increasing, it's now 81 Fahrenheit. The gap to B26 behind is now 4.1, 4 laps ahead.
Now I've got some feel in my hands.
Blue flag.
Got P26 on your tail, Tom.
He's going to the pits.
Oh yeah, okay.
I was gonna let him go, but then I saw him duck off to the pits.
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Salas. B37. Gap to B6 behind is now 2.6 seconds, 8 laps in front. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Keppel. Blue flag.
You got P6 coming up on you.
See, I was hoping he'd catch up a little bit more before we got into the Nord proper, but
It's upset.
perfect. Just FYI, I bumped the brake blast up a couple. It was down to 51.8. That's a little low for me.
Okay.
So just let you know.
Dropping it back.
Yeah, I like
Car
the
looks
look.
good though, Tom.
Thank you. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
I like that livery.
It's a last minute change because we have the yellow and blue one, and Joe was like, "Oh, it needs to be like more bright for nighttime." And then I was working on a truck that I'm doing for
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.6 seconds,
same
10
pattern,
laps ahead.
and I was like, "Yeah, we can redo it in this color scheme."
Blue flag.
And now you got P2 on your ass.
On your left. Clear left.
There's still time to take people out so we can improve our position.
Well, I'm not gonna make it as easy for P30. No.
So maybe next time we have 2 cars ready to go.
Yeah.
Different makes.
That is something we should talk about.
So we'll get 2 cars bopped crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be our luck.
We have a knack.
We do.
For picking the car that's when they bop.
Or picking the car that ends up not even being in the.
Oh yeah, we did that once with the GT4s, didn't we?
Yeah.
it's in there now though.
And I was like, let's all practice this. I can't even remember. Was it the?
It was the Mercedes GT4.
Yeah, it was the Merc. We all practiced the Merc, and it's like, oh, it's not in there now.
Jeez.
What's scary is how fast this lap goes by when you're just not thinking.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Yeah. I'm like, how the hell am I already to the Donington Straight?
I believe no rain.
I know. I had a feeling that was going to happen this year to all of the stuff because they had just so much rain in all of the endurance events in the last year because it was their new shiny toy, and I figured they were going to pull back on it some, but I didn't realize. Like, we got no rain at Daytona, and so it's like, is this the second endurance race since Daytona, or did we do something in between?
Well, there was Panorama, and then there was a...
Bathurst and Sebring.
Yeah, Sebring, there's very little rain or no rain.
None. None,
yeah.
Bathurst was dry, thank goodness.
You remember Bathurst last year?
Oh yeah.
The rivers run through us.
I drove 180 laps in the wet.
Oof.
I didn't do Sebring this year, but the last time I did it, all 3 stints were in the wet.
This car is so much fun to drive.
It was way more fun without that Bob.
Yeah, no. Be the best I've ever taken that section.
The car ahead's pitting now. Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Ortega. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Nadie en izquierda.
You got 4 laps of the line. Before Mustang just wrecked.
Oh no.
So the driver, Andy Sharp, he used packet rust.
Oh shit.
He wasn't driving.
Oh.
I guess it already wrecked, or the sun got wrecked it. Favorite corner got him. Down on cold tires. No, he made it through that corner, and then lost it in the straight section after the corner. And then flip turned it. I wonder if he forgot to turn his traction control back on. Oh no, his wheels were bent all to hell. Was crab walking and he wrecked again in the straight.
The gap to P12 behind is now 4.4 seconds, 7 laps ahead.
Somebody got the spot in the restroom.
You're good right now.
Yeah. I can do it.
All right, gotcha. Thanks.
El puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 17.518. Blue flag.
Okay, you got a P12 right on you.
You can get me on the straight.
Yeah. I think you'll wait. He's not going to get to you in time. Good old Porsche. You can hear those a mile away. All right, he's going on your left.
Left side.
That's exactly where I wanted
Still
him
there.
to go to. Because they
Clear
get
left.
past you
Clear
just in
left.
time for you to get over for this turn and suck their draft all the way down. The perfect passing spot. I had to get a 1X. Three laps of fuel.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 laps, really.
No, I should be able to go full 3. I've been able to do 7 laps pretty consistently. I'm not as fast as you guys. I don't burn as much fuel.
Yeah.
Question is,
every lap's been faster than the last one, though.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard. I now know this track well enough that I kind of know where I'm going, so I'm trying to not be scared.
Well, that's huge, knowing the track. That's
Yeah.
the hardest. That's almost the hardest thing about this track.
Yep.
The gap to B26
I mean,
behind is now
it's definitely one of the
4.8,
hardest
4
things.
laps ahead.
I mean, it took me a long time to learn it. I learned it on our factor too, a long time ago, but it took me a long time.
Yeah, I had learned sections of it, but I had never learned the whole thing until literally running the GT4 in that endurance race here was the first real taste I had of this track.
I know it so well. It's point. I can close my eyes and visualize every inch of it.
I ain't quite there yet, but I can tell you which turns are going to be tighter radiuses. I can tell you.
Yeah.
So that's the key, because there's a lot of identical looking turns that are.
Oh, this track is pretty much, you balled up every other track on the planet. There's a piece of it in this track.
Absolutely.
Blue flag.
All right, you got P26 not far behind you.
You'll probably catch me in a little straight.
Another Porsche. I don't like the Porsche here. I mean, because they change so much through a fuel stint. You know, from full fuel to light fuel.
Yeah, I mean, I get why it's quick here. I am not a huge fan of the Porsche just because it always feels like it is ready to do a 360 in a heartbeat.
Yeah, no, they're real. You got to be a Porsche guy, basically.
Left side.
Time. Oh, there he goes
flag.
on the left. Yeah, there you
Clear
go.
left.
They're fun, you know, and I like the rough course. It's kind of different than these GT3s. But even it, though, it's still slightest wrong move and you're wrecked, you know, so they're real unforgiving, I guess that's the word.
Yeah, it's, my, like, there's so much on a dime. That when I say you can turn them on a dime, they literally, the center of, feels like it pivots on its center of its car. It's just, I can see how you can be fast.
Well, rear engine cars are different.
Yeah, different animals.
And I know Mustang's front engine, even the Mercedes is not really a front engine. I mean, the engine's in the middle of the car.
Yeah.
You know, it looks like a front engine car, but it's not really.
Yeah, you get the mid rears are they're very tricky, and most people don't know how to drive them. I don't. I mean, lift off is a big issue.
For me, the Porsche is fun to drive, but I don't want to race
debris out there.
Yeah. I like the pickup car. I like that car.
Now, I would like to have a 1972 Carrera in real life.
Yeah. Wouldn't we all?
Incident in Yokohama S. It looks like you, the gap to P5 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 8 laps in front.
P5 is not far back, Tom. Just be aware.
He won't catch me until the GP.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
He didn't do very good out of that corner back there.
No, he didn't, because I'm actually gaining time on him. Now he's coming back. I gained a 10th, and now he's reeling them back.
Yeah, it's so easy to beat that corner.
P36. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Easy there.
Well, I was looking in the mirror. How much time is left, Matt?
1 hour and 5.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it better for me to run the 2 full laps, or?
I think so, because I don't think one will quite get us there.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I want to get you in the car as early as possible.
Just get me in it clean. I don't care when. I'll try not to screw it up this time. I did the 0x the second stint.
Yeah, I've got 1x this stint.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like you. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's right out.
I'll take a 828 as my last. Full-timed lap on the green hell. Almost not as fast as you guys, but it's a pretty good lap.
Faster every lap.
Yeah. I don't want to wreck her, so I'm trying to not push too hard, but still push, you know? Because like Matt said, he just wants a clean car when I get it to him.
Yeah, I mean, our position's pretty well set unless somebody else does something. Or unless we do something.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Car behind's nearly a lap down. Car in front's like 2.5 minutes in front.
The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 4.7. 5 laps ahead.
team's in P9. They're in the Ferrari.
I don't think Malone's his team's never done as well at this race as.
Considering the split, he's probably in P9's not bad.
Oh no, absolutely not. All right, come on, 22. Get
Another Beamer. It's funny the way they did the livery on that. It looks like it has lip.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Lap 155.
Incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Ortega.
forget about how light this car gets on low fuel.
Yeah, it definitely does.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like you.
Actually, I think Malone's in the BMW. The EVO.
Oh, it's broken.
La rueda quedó fuera de eje.
Tow it.
I got it.
Tow it.
Tow it.
All right, tow it. Sorry.
Tow it.
God damn it.
It's going to take longer
to get there than the tow will.
God damn it. Sorry.
You were paying attention to the car behind you.
I know. I was trying to figure out where I was going to let him go. God damn it. Yeah, she's pancaked. Well, I had to get my head in, I guess. Only 2 minutes of towing, though, so we're not losing too much time on towing, but it's probably going to be 10 minutes of repair.
Yeah, you've been pretty hard.
Yeah, it's pancaked on the right-hand side. God damn it. You get one task, one job. Get it back in.
Did anybody not do a completely clean drive? I mean, anybody that... I think everybody got into the wall a little bit, didn't they?
Neil?
Yeah. I mean, Neil
was
one
Neil.
X.
I thought Neil... No, I guess he didn't. He didn't actually tear the car up. Everybody else did, though.
Yeah, Neil was the cleanest of us all. I was going to be second cleanest until that fuck up, but... You know? If you ain't pushing, you ain't trying. So.
Oh,
you're right. I was looking in the rearview mirror more than I was looking in the.
One thing I've noticed about these things, the tone gets set, and that's just kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
The whole race.
Yeah, if you can, from my experience, and again, it's limited, but like if you can get through the first quarter of the race of any of these endurance races, and you're in the top 20, you have potential of doing something big. But if you're, you know, mid-20s, mid-30s, it's just like, it seems like it just always drags because you're either pushing or something stupid happens, and usually it's not your fault. Yeah, we're 30 seconds of towing, and let's see the damage. Seconds. I'm already out of the car, so you can get in, Matt. How bad
1 gallon
is it?
remaining.
6:30.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. And the guy behind us. Well, I'm giving you a race because the guy behind us, they're going to have to pit again anyway. So, yeah, don't forget to shut the engine off.
It's off.
You're going to have a battle for 36. I think we can still finish in 36. And that'll bring, yeah, exactly.
No.
Constant left.
He's 3:30 behind us.
Yeah, but he's got to pit again.
We got 550 in repairs.
I know, but you're
That's
faster than he is.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, we're going to be about 2 minutes behind him, but I think you can run him down.
You got more faith in me than I do.
That's the game plan. His last lap was an 8:20. You're averaging 5-6 seconds faster a lap, and
My fastest lap is in 8:22.
Oh, I thought you were 8:15s.
No.
Oh, then who the hell ran the 8:13? Was that Neil?
Neil.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Neil. Track is fast though. I'll give you that. It's quick. All right, let me shut this one down. I don't need this one. Well, we got 343 left, 342. I now see where I can see it.
Huh?
Oh, it's where it says remove driver. It also tells you how much is remaining. Oh, that's remaining in the session. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me.
I was gonna say it's 4:30 still.
Oh, 4:30. Well, it looks like they've pulled out all the body panels. Now they got that left rear tire is cambered in pretty, or towed in pretty nicely. That's Jay's most hated carousel. I usually like that carousel.
Say there was another car in our pit box.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
Sorry, Dad.
I see that car's getting towed in.
Ortega, front is
It's
pitting.
a pretty rough one.
Oh, okay.
No, I was doing all right. We just had
Leaders pitting
2X for all my bow stints and last carousel of my last lap. The second carousel.
Oh, okay.
Just was looking at the car behind, was looking in the rearview mirror and misjudged the carousel and hit the wall.
Did you see that picture I posted, Ed, on Discord
Yeah,
of
I saw front
Joe?
lights in the air. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
nuts looking. Looks scary.
He broke the car, obviously. He hit the
Yeah,
curb
that
hard
was-
enough that it shot it airborne.
Yeah, yeah, you can't.
There was 6
that's
minutes of
tricky.
damage, or 5.5 minutes of damage.
Yeah, I mean, we all had some of that. We all got bit at some point, so no worries.
The track
And he was on
temperature's
his
rising.
second to
It's
last
now
lap.
85
so-
Fahrenheit.
It's tough, man. The car gets a little light, and then you touch something wrong, and it just bites you. But yeah, shit happens. I'm just glad we all got together and did this race. I'm glad we had some fun and turned laps, you know. Good experience for us all.
Oh, I had a blast.
Yeah, yeah. Good fun, man.
I've got faith that Matt's gonna get some 16s in there.
Not happening.
Yeah, good job, guys. Those morning hours are tough, too. So no rain at all, huh?
Not a drop.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm trying to rewind it back to see.
I'll try to be back here in a few. I gotta go look at all that.
All right.
What the heck are you doing? Oh, freaking car. Steering wheel? What the heck?
Oh yeah, if it's repairing, it'll start moving on you.
Well, I touched it and it just started to turn on the car.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in Yokohama
It's all
S.
yours.
We think
Bring
it
it
might be
home.
Vero.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Full of fuel.
Oh, how many cars I've seen spin right there coming out of the pits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Holy crap, I'm
Slippy
taking a
surface flags
picture.
out.
Do you realize there's a temperature gauge on the brake pad? Like one of the thermometers, sticky thermometers on the rotor. That's crazy. That's interesting.
Bravo, behind is pitting now. The gap to P12, behind is now 4.7 seconds, 8 laps in front. Incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Piero. Blue flag.
Looks like everybody pitted last lap so that they would have even full run.
Left side. Clear left.
On your left. Good job.
Blue flag.
Now, Nick, and was 57 originally your number, or was that Ed's number?
We just both had it at the same time. So we kind of trade off on it.
Yeah, I noticed all your cars have 57 on it, and all of his have 57 on it.
Yeah, we just both had that number before we ever met. So sometimes I get it, and sometimes he does.
Arm wrestling.
We take turns.
Yeah.
The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 1.5 seconds. 6 laps ahead.
It's a Trump car.
It's actually not a
grass.
I don't
Oh,
think
no,
it's a
it's
Trump
a
car.
Sam. It's a Sam.
It's Uncle Sam.
Yeah.
It's just the U.S.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, the back of it says, "What the hell's a kilometer?" What the fuck's
Yeah.
a kilometer?
That's funny. That's actually funny. I wish I'd have thought of that.
Yeah. It looked like, I think it was the white hat looked like the orange bear. That's why I think it was Trump.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like you and Hassan.
All right, you hanging out till the end, Mike, or you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get ready for work. Watch Matt eat up kilometers for breakfast.
gap to P6. Behind is now 4.9. 9 laps ahead.
Definitely not doing shit for the rest of the day. Just gonna sit on my ass.
Yeah, I gotta go. I have a client meeting me at the office at 12 o'clock on the dot, so.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I get it. Consider what you do. You do what you got to do to get the sale.
Yeah, well, yeah, my Saturday, Sunday is typically Tuesday, Wednesday, so. At least on Sunday. The reason I actually am glad that we run these on Saturdays, because Sunday is the day I go in the latest during the week. It allows me to.
That's when your potential customers are mostly free on the weekends, aren't they?
Yeah, Saturdays and then Sundays after church.
Slippery surface flag.
You're not really supposed to work on Sunday, though.
I know. But the ox is in the ditch.
P6 is right on you, Matt. I'm sure you see him, but.
That's a clean looking livery, too. I like that.
Car left.
Metallic green.
Clear left.
Forgot to look. There's usually some pretty funny team names. I haven't looked.
Oh, yeah.
There's Big Balls Racing. That's not bad.
Dark Motor Racing. I get that one.
Curb Hunters. I haven't seen that one before.
Taco Shop. Schnitzel Motorsports.
Yeah, this round is not as funny as some of them are.
I know.
That we've seen in the past.
There's an incident in Trans. You think it might be Vieira?
That'd be a good name for a band.
Yeah. Who's playing tonight? The other guys? Who?
Yeah.
Saw that picture on it was on, I think, Road and Plate. How many guitars that the Eagles have when they perform? Like there's a guy backstage or something.
Yeah, the guitar tech. Yeah, they probably got 50.
More than anybody else, he said, by far.
Eagles. A lot of people, if you're not a player, you probably don't even realize this, but they use a lot of unique tuning in a lot of their songs. So, you know, they have a guitar tune, a different guitar for a different song, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A lot of bands do that, and you don't even realize it. You know, it's, unless you've tried to learn some of their stuff. A lot of open tuning.
Yeah.
Just flat alternative, you know, guitars tuned to chords. Of course, Van Halen and most of the heavier bands from the 80s always tuned to half step down.
We've got debris on the track.
Modern,
They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Starting with grunge, and of course now it's drop D tuning or even lower.
Yeah. Yeah, I never played guitar. I learned guitar for a little bit, but I was my claim to fame in music was I was a all symphonic French horn player. I was the only kid in my high school that could play the double horn. But that was many moons ago. I don't even think I could play I know I could play a note, but I wouldn't know what the keys are or anything at this point.
My biggest missed opportunity in my music life was I had a chance to be, when Peter Cetera left Chicago, I had a chance to be
Gap to P23. Behind is now 4.4 seconds.
I was,
6 laps in front.
21 then. And that was back before cell phones, and I was out on the road and they couldn't find me.
Damn.
I hadn't called in a while, and the reason that I even had the opportunity is their pilot that flew them around was a really good friend of mine, and he had a tape of me singing, and they wanted me to try out, but they didn't have a lot of time to wait. I missed it.
You know how you can tell it was old one? He had a tape of me.
Oh yeah, it was old. It was the 80s.
Oh yeah, I was there. Which I was a young pup when I was in the 80s. I was born in 82, so.
Yeah. I was 16 in 1980.
So you could have been
Almost all the guys that I ride mountain bikes with, I could be their dad.
Before I forget it, I haven't had a chance to talk to you too much, Matt, because we're always stuck and busy, but man, hell of a job on your weight loss.
Sir.
How much weight have you lost?
75.
Oh, nice. I've done that journey myself.
Same here.
I got type 2 diabetes, and I got up to 310 pounds, and I lost 80 pounds.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like
I'm
it's
also
Piero.
I'm not anymore.
Yeah, technically I'm a managed type 2, but they say once you become diabetic, you never can become diabetic.
The gap to 23rd place. Behind is now 1.5 seconds. 6 laps ahead.
But you don't just eat anything you want to eat anymore either. You probably.
Well, no, I changed my diet back when that all happened, and I just never went back. Like I haven't had a soft drink in years. And
that's my downfall of soda. I
rarely eat fast food and stuff. Yes,
you're right, that BMW does look like it's got lips.
Yeah.
He's supposed to give you a kiss, Matt.
Yeah, good job, Matt. Yeah. Losing that much weight, it's unbelievable how much more energy you have. It's like amazing.
Yeah. And I was probably like 305. My wife told me.
Slippery surface, Flagger, careful.
When I started putting on the weight, she goes, if you ever get to 300 pounds, I'm probably gonna
leave you. Yeah.
And I got on the scale and I was 298.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That was close.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I've got it.
It's the same damn BMW that was behind me that. God damn. This BMW has not been a friend of ours. But I got to 298 and I just didn't get back on the scale. And
all right.
But then I also went to the doctor and
clear right.
Started going to the gym every day, and I got down to 215.
I went to the doctor because I was feeling like shit, and she was like, "Dude, you're the heart attack trifecta: high cholesterol, high blood pressure, and type 2 diabetes." And she said, "You got to get your shit together. You're just gonna fall over dead."
Yeah. it was 2 falls ago, not this fall, but the year before in December. I almost passed out at a kid's swim event, and my wife's like, "You need to go to the doctor." So I went to the doctor, and my blood sugar was 678.
Jeez.
And they were like, "Normally we would make you stay the night, but your blood sugar seems to be responding to the IV we're giving you. So we're gonna send you home, but just know you shouldn't touch anything with sugar or bread for like 24 hours." And then I had to go get all kinds of checkups, and then I had what I thought was a heart attack, but a panic attack like 3-4 months later, and that scared the shit out of me. So I've tried to do better.
I've had a couple of those, and tell you the truth, I thought it was bullshit until I had one.
Right. Everybody's like, "Oh, a panic attack? You freaked out?" It's like, it feels like a heart attack.
I thought I was having a heart attack, and I went to the doctor, and yeah, it was. What happened to me is it was all because of I tore the bicep in my right arm.
Ooh.
And they said sometimes when that happens, there's a chemical change in your body, and like overnight I became claustrophobic, like extreme, and I never was claustrophobic in my life. And that's when that all started. And of course, I haven't had one in a long time now.
Yeah,
they're real though, and it's like once it starts, you think you're having a heart attack, so it scares you, and that just exacerbates it.
Right. I was at work, and one of the customers that I had sold a house to, and he was absolutely right and correct, so he wasn't wrong, but he couldn't get there was a rule, and I say was, they still say we have it, but I don't believe it anymore after this. But if you can't get qualified by our in-house lender, we'll still give you the same discount if another lender can get you qualified. Well, I had a buyer who was buying a house, and they could not, my guys couldn't qualify him, and he was getting like $25,000 in discounts towards rebates and everything for using our lender. And he got an outside lender that did qualify him, but then my VP was like, "Oh, we're not going to honor that. It's not even a loan we offer, so we're not going to count it." And I'm like, "But isn't that exactly what the rule is for?" And she yelled at me, and she was like, "You're not going to let the, like, you need to tell him that he's," and then I call him, and the new lender called me yelling and screaming at me that he was going to get legal, he's going to call a lawyer. So I had it coming at me from both sides, and I freaked out, and I was like, I can't breathe, couldn't catch my breath, laid down on the floor for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, fuck this, I locked the doors and drove home. And then my wife's like, "You need to go to urgent care." I'm like, "I'm fine." She goes, "You're gray and ashy, you can't breathe. Which one of your kids do you want to find you in the morning?" So
yeah,
that made me get up and go, and I went to the hospital. I was there till about 1 a.m. and they were like, "Yeah, you've had a mild cardiac event." But I've gotten clean bill of health since then. But like I said, Matt, like, I know how that weight loss goes, and it's not necessarily easy, and
it's not easy at all.
No. Well, people don't understand.
It's simple, not easy, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You can lose the first 50 pounds fairly easily as a guy, but then once you start trying to get after that, it's a lot of fucking work. So to lose as much weight as you have.
And the older you get, the harder it is.
Yes.
Trust me, I'm back riding a bike again. Since I got this blood disorder, I hadn't ridden the bike hardly as much, and I've gained about 20 pounds, and I'm trying to get that back off. And
yeah, I heard you last night saying you couldn't eat steak. Did you get bit by a tick, or?
No, it's because of this blood disorder I've got. It has nothing to do with the tick. It's just something genetic. It takes off with some people, and some people it doesn't. Everybody's got the gene. Most people it never turns on.
Yeah, my one of my friend's wives got bit by a tick, and she can't eat meat, and she can't eat red meat anymore.
Yeah, I can eat pork and chicken and obviously fish. I don't like fish, but I can eat it. But I can't eat beef. What it does to me is one of the worst symptoms I have when the blood is. Sometimes I get, well, it's itchy is what I call it, but when it's really bad, it actually burns, and it's like all over. And if I eat
20 minutes to go.
If I eat steak, it just turns that on like times 10. So I do not ever eat steak or hamburgers or any beef. Period.
Well, good. I mean, it sucks, but
and honestly, beef's not that great for you anyway. So
that's true.
I've learned to deal with it. I've learned to like chicken. I still don't really like it. I guess I should say I've learned to tolerate chicken.
You can make chicken taste pretty good.
You can make chicken taste good. You're right. I've discovered that. If you got enough breading on it, it tastes pretty good. No, I like some grilled. I like some grilled chicken if it's done right.
Yeah, I love. One of my favorite things I call them protein bombs, but grilled chicken, cheese,
looks like it's
and low carb burrito with some blue cheese dressing and some barbecue sauce or hot sauce.
Leave off the barbecue sauce, and that sounds good to me too.
Yeah, it's oh my god.
I've never been a fan of barbecue sauce. It's too sweet, at least.
Well, I don't like sweet barbecue sauce either. So if I can get a barbecue sauce, it's got to have some heat to it. Where do you live, Mike?
B13 behind is now 5.08 laps
about
ahead.
90 miles from Matt.
Midwest is a lot of sugar-based barbecue. Where I'm at, it's all vinegar-based.
I don't think I've ever tried any of that. Might have to one of these days.
Yeah, vinegar-based. It's tangy.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Dressings and stuff, you know.
So yeah. And then you're in Texas, so.
Oklahoma.
He's in Oklahoma.
I thought you were you were working in Texas for a while there. Yeah, that's right.
He's in Tulsa.
Tulsa?
Like I said, about 90 miles from me, due west.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Tulsa's an interesting town. It's there's definitely some bad places, but there's some really good places too.
Isn't that everywhere? But the greatest thing for me that came out of Oklahoma was Garth Brooks. So. I grew up a big Garth Brooks fan.
I've met Garth like many times.
My wife is in Las Vegas when he was doing the intimate, like 40-50 people shows, and she got to go to one of those.
When I was out doing the Nashville thing, the guy I was playing with lived right beside Garth's parents in Claremore, Oklahoma, and the guy I was playing for, his name was Mike Self, and he'd known Garth before Garth was anything. And so he was around, you know. I was over there a lot, and we would just hang out, and so he was a real down-to-earth guy. He's exactly like he seems.
That's cool. My speaking of music, and I don't know why I've never told you this, but my sister-in-law, my wife's sister, she is one of the top legal execs for Sony Music.
Hey, just real quick. Sorry, guys. Matt, you have 2 Porsches behind you, and you got 4 laps of fuel, so that I assume that's going to take you to the end.
Oh yeah, we only got 16 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah, we think it's definitely going to work.
Copy.
We got it.
Right, we're talking, but we're watching.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I was just checking in. I just came back.
No,
that's funny, Tom, because Mike. The reason I even quit playing with Mike, he had a Sony deal when I got with them, and he didn't like they had a record in the can, spent all that money, and he didn't like it, and he sued them to get out of the deal. And I didn't know any of this until it was already over, and and Sony blackballed him.
Yeah, I can see him doing that. That sucks.
we showcased for every label in Nashville, and it was exactly the same. They loved us, and then 2 weeks later, it just went cold. And then finally, Mike's management figured out what was going on, and yeah, Sony blackballed him. He was done. Yeah. Stupidest thing possible. I was like, dude, take the money and then do some kind of record later.
Right. Yeah, you get your foot
Yeah,
in the door and
impossible
then
it
you
is.
start changing it later.
Yeah, impossible it is to get a label signed. Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Yeah, she actually.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
She
Stay
met
focused.
Lady Gaga
We're still in this.
in New York City, playing acoustic guitar in.
Just some little dive.
No, it was fucking in the park. The big
wow.
park in New York.
Central
And
Park.
So, yeah. And so but I mean, like, she's like, I knew Lady Gaga before she was Lady Gaga. That's fucking cool.
That Porsche right on you, Matt.
Yep. Coming up close.
Lady Gaga's an odd duck, but she can sing for real.
She can. She's got some pipes.
He's going
right side.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You're right.
Clear. Yeah, that's what my sister-in-law was saying. Like, when you met her, she was just an amazing voice, played acoustic guitar, was not anything. It was, you could tell there was talent there, but it was like you would have never listened to her. She looked like a down-to-earth person. But her persona now. I did like her in that movie with. Yeah, I like that. That was a good movie.
The remake. Yeah. I think that's the third or fourth time that movie's been remade.
Yeah. You still here, Ed?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure.
Well, this definitely wasn't our best outing, but like you said, it was still entertaining. I had a good time doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun. And to be honest with you, I don't know why we always end up in the most box cars, but we do.
It's our own fault. We had plenty of time to see what it was. And flat honest, I didn't look.
Well, Joe loves the Mustang, and Joe was kind of leading the thing, and I was all down for it because I like the Mustang too. And so we didn't even think about the Bob.
Yeah, I mean, normally we don't even care, right? Because we start practicing so far in advance that we don't care how the bop hits us.
And usually the whole point of the bop, the bop is the whole point is just to equalize the cars, and that's not what this did.
No, when you hit one car this hard and the other barely, I mean, what are you doing?
In my humble thoughts, I think somebody was like, we either do the added weight or we do the power reduction, and somebody just said, and somebody just put both in.
Do both and do it to an extreme. Like, what the fuck? I mean, there were GT4 cars. I was in a practice where a GT4 Merc was keeping up on the straight. And it's just like, okay, but it was already too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the time I realized it was Friday.
Yeah.
It was way too late.
Yeah.
So.
I remember we got bought hard in our first date. Well, my first date, 24 hours.
Yeah.
We were in the Acura. We got bopped pretty hard.
Yeah. Usually it doesn't bother us that bad, but this time when you hit a car this hard, it's like you're totally outclassing it at that point.
Yeah, it just feels like every time you hit a straight, the cars are in your draft. You hit 6 seconds.
The gap to B34 behind is now 4.3 seconds.
Yeah.
2 laps ahead.
Yeah, I noticed that. More so Friday when I was practicing, there was a couple of times I came into the long straight behind the BMW in a position where I thought I was going to be able to, get sucked around him, and he just left me.
Yeah, it was crazy when you start noticing that.
Well, I might get tendonitis in my elbow for saying this, but I think this is one of the best paints I've ever done. So
it looks damn good.
It's a good looking one. I like it.
Yeah, the combo was perfect.
And Joe, I'm going to work on a new logo. probably today while I'm killing time. He wants me to do the Frito as the Ford logo.
Oh, I see.
So I told him I'd work on it. Yeah, that Frito Sunoco logo just came out too good. I like it so much.
I love, I mean, you know, being from the
Incident
90s,
in
skateboarding,
Yokohama
every
S.
logo-
Looks like you, Capel,
every
ahead is
logo was
pitting.
basically copied and, you know, done over, and it's totally bringing back to that era, you know? Where like you'd have skateboards with like the Sunoco logo, but it would be something else, you know? It would be the skateboard brand.
Oh, Vans did that all over, like every Vans logo.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
The internet is nothing but a giant copyright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. I mean, everything. I mean, it's.
You got to think. So the logo on the front nose is a Bass Pro Shop logo that I redid with Biscuit.
That's awesome. I love it. Yeah.
Chuckling13
the whole
says,
copyright
10
thing
minutes
is
to go.
kind of like
Yes, sir, Chuck.
MP3s when MP3s took over music. They couldn't stop it.
If you want.
And I think it's the same thing here.
There's an
just no
incident
way
in
to police
Yokohama
it. I mean,
S. It looks like it's Capel.
Yeah, it would take so much effort to police every single thing.
Well, and the other thing is that we're not selling merch or anything, so we're not profiting off of it. So.
Yeah.
Well, and like the stuff we put up and the T-shirts. I mean, we're the ones basically buying the T-shirts ourselves
Right.
for ourselves. You know, it's not like
It's an homage.
It is. There you go. That's what I like. That's a good word for it.
I'm
We're
probably
paying homage to it.
in a big gray area when I put logos on these heel pads.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, the
Man,
customer,
dude.
they
But
give
customers
me
provide the
they,
logo, right? So
they give me the logos, and
you could always put it back on them, right? And say, oh, customers are supposed to look at all this before they submit it.
and honestly, most of them are custom though.
Yeah.
So it, there are some where I'll put Fanatec or,
okay.
you know, I've definitely done some real stuff.
Yeah.
Or real life racing, you know, Mercedes. I just did one that was a Mercedes logos for a guy.
Oh, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Remember we were taking the posters that they were coming out with for my racing for the special events, and we were putting those on T-shirts, and then I got a couple letters from from the company, you know, that makes the shirts and merchandise, and they said, that they can't even touch any of that because it has Porsche or Mercedes on it. They don't want
It started with the Road America 500 shirt you did, which is my favorite shirt you ever made.
Yeah, that sucked, man. When that happens, that fuck. I was hoping we could order.
We could do it. We just had to pull the Nissan off.
Yeah.
Ooh. But yeah, no, I got your logo on the roof there, Mike. That's one of mine. I put that on this one. The get her or keep doing what you do.
Yeah.
That was such a cool logo.
Yeah, I made that for Ken.
For Ken, yeah. That was really nice, man.
Yeah, I got to do some final steps on Matt's Mustang for the charity racing, and I've got yours about 70% done, Ed.
Thank you. That's awesome.
So.
Yeah, I saw Matt.
Incident in Eschbach. It looks like
Piero on here too. That looked really good.
Yeah, I changed out because I had Matthew Gazinda's Gunfire Games on it, and I'm like, well, he's not running with us this time, so I put on Matt's logo in its place.
Yeah, I think he said he's busy moving his back or something this weekend.
Damn.
I think he also has a rig there, so when he goes visit his son, he can use a rig. So I think he has to prepare that down and bring that too.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Speaking of AI, the bearded face on
Chuckly13 says, no white flag.
Matt's logo is AI generated.
No, not yet. It's a little surprising that there's no white flag. I mean, I guess there is. We're on lap 160 of 160.46, so I'm assuming the next one should be. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. No white flag, right? So the next lap.
Yeah, no white flag.
B27's got a black flag.
There are too many laps ahead of us, so.
Yeah. Hey, at least we didn't have to do a drive-through for incidents.
81.
Yeah.
Let's look at the entries, shall we? Matt has had a total of 6X.
That was my first stint.
Yep, Mike had 11X. Jeff had 22X. Ed 16. Joe 6. Me 4. Dan 15. Neil 1.
That's wild. Holy shit.
I had 1X up until I hit the wall. Well, I had 2X until I hit the wall.
That's 5 minutes to
in
go.
my
5
last mini
minutes.
carousel.
Yeah, and 2 of my 11 were 4Xs from him crashing.
Yeah.
Dude, I went back and tried to rewatch Matt, where you got, like, that was just so unlucky that you got beached.
Trying to rush it. I didn't have the toggle switch for the traction control on, so it was just bogging down. Wouldn't flip around.
So it's like a turtle flipped on its back.
Just spinning but not going anywhere.
Yeah, well, it's the worst thing on this track is if you do the no damage, or no damage, and the damn thing reconnects inside a barrier. You can't go nowhere.
Man, after I got off last night, originally it was around what, 4-ish, between 4 and 5. I guess I left at 4 to eat something, and when I sat down, I just crashed because for not sleeping Friday, and I was just friggin' zonked. So after I called you, Ed, and said I was done, I went to sleep right then and wake up.
Crazy, dude. At least
Yeah, you should be white flag because the leader just crossed the start finish.
Yeah,
I gotta imagine it's gonna be white flag.
Well, at least we finished. There was a lot of them didn't.
They showed the slippery surface flag.
I looked at Malone's stream a while ago, and his team was in P9, which is considering he's probably in a really high split.
Yeah, I just feel bad for Jay's team. I mean,
yeah, that was a weird one.
Sam.
Yeah, I knew that about the engine. I didn't realize. I thought we all did.
The captain,
Yeah, I did.
6th
Well,
place.
you know,
Behind
my
us now,
bladder.
4.5 seconds. 9 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
Your bladder?
I may have misjudged my bladder.
Oh no. Okay. You need someone to get in?
I'm thinking maybe,
Okay.
I don't think, how far is the next car behind us?
The
1 lap.
39 is 1 lap behind us.
1 lap?
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any difference really. So if somebody could, that would...
Yep. Who wants to jump in?
I don't need a wet race here.
No worries.
You want to hop in, Ed, or do you want me to hop in? Or do you want to get in, Mike?
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I can if I need to, but if you're ready, just do it.
Yeah, are you ready, Tom?
Because my sim...
There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be you.
Buddy, you got it. Yeah,
I'm sitting in
to
my.
go change.
I was trying to not pretend that I'm sitting in my rig, staring at my steering wheel right now.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you get to finish it up.
I'm in my rig, but I don't have everything
Yeah,
turned on.
Make sure everything's
shower,
turned
got
off.
a cup of
We don't
coffee,
need tires or anything. So yeah, we're good. Nothing to take.
I know this is kind of gross, but I have one of those road buddies for when we do
take a piss
this
and
sort of
then
shit. So
Yes, I think you got that because of the one time where it was a Daytona 24 and you
got stuck by yourself for a few.
Yeah, I get on. I wake up and I get on, and he's like, if you don't get in here, I'm gonna pee my seat.
Hey man,
like,
if it works, it works.
Yeah, I was
That's-
like,
that's
sorry,
why we got
Mike.
one of those.
Nobody told me I had to get on that extra early.
Is it
decent endurance.
one of our
You got an
races
asset
here?
behind
Even before I got what I got now, I peed in a bottle just going down the straightaway.
Yeah.
Car left.
Hey, it's long enough.
Blue flag.
Trust me, I always keep an empty Gatorade bottle somewhere.
All right, Tom, you ready? He's coming down the long straight.
I'm ready. Oh yeah,
Sweet.
dude, I haven't gotten out of my rig since work. And then we got talking about weight loss and blood poisoning,
Yeah,
bicep
Matt,
tears,
you've been kicking ass with that, man.
music.
Good times.
You know, that feels really good if you lose a lot of weight like that.
It does.
It really feels like you did something.
I tell you what, don't forget box. But
I'm not forgetting.
yeah,
yeah, you got
to. But no.
Look out for the pit speed
what I
limit.
would
Engage the
do
limiter. Box
is,
in,
like, if I lost
270
I would
meters.
go then walk a mile carrying the weight that I had lost.
White flag, one more lap.
Yeah, wouldn't that be wild?
100 meters.
That
makes
just
you
to
realize.
remember, this is what you
50
used to
meters.
walk.
Yeah. All right, Tom.
I'm waiting on it to give me the light to pull them out. I'm in.
1 gallon remaining.
Thanks, Matt. Save that bladder.
20 seconds. Hit limiter on.
Go, go, go. No service.
I can't. I gotta wait for the driver
Yeah,
swap.
I know. I'm just saying no service, right?
Yeah, we didn't do tires or anything. No,
Yeah,
didn't need
I made sure I left that off just in case.
Thought I was done with you, you green hell.
White flag, white flag. White flag.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Brake bias is 51.2. You got a car coming up behind you. This guy's an asshole. He screwed with us early on in the race. James Paisley Knight.
I still like the VLN version of the best.
Yeah, that's what they use for the NEC, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to give him a little bit more problems, but I don't want to fuck with it. I just want to get her home.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit today. I'm just gonna lay on the couch and watch TV and sleep.
Today's a good day for it.
In 30 minutes, the Sim Racing Expo practice begins.
I will not be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna host it, but now I gotta make breakfast. I gotta take care of some things before the girls get back. Gotta take care of the dog too.
Hey, get dressed for work. Yeah, you got a good day to lay on the couch, though. You got
racing,
the Miami GP at
And
like
IMSA.
12 o'clock. You got Laguna Seca, IMSA Laguna Seca. You got the NASCAR race.
No, there's a lot of racing.
We are in peak racing season.
You dude, white flag. Awesome.
Yes, sir. How you doing, Neil?
I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you?
You should have gotten in the car so that you could have gotten a couple more X's so the rest of us don't look so bad.
My wife would have kicked my ass. I got my ass kicked enough today.
Right. Well, we're very proud of everybody and thanks for coming out.
You were part of the comedy show for this race, Neil. That was good.
Good lord.
Oh man,
Well,
we've all been there.
You saved my ass, Mike.
Well, that was funny because I heard what your wife said, and you said, "Did you hear that?" Yeah. I heard
Car
it.
number 221 has won.
I've been there in the same spot. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
I've been there a lot.
It's tough, man. You just have one kid, Neil?
No, I have two.
Chuckily13
They're,
says,
you know, they're
24
adults,
hours of character development.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 1 hour off by when I thought I had to.
Oh, yeah. No, I've been there too, man, where they're lined up by the rig looking at me and I'm in the middle of a stand. Like, you're getting that dead stare.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out, hey, does the rig fit in the doghouse?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in
He's
the
not,
shed.
P3's not put pressuring you at all time.
I was going to try to let him go, but he doesn't seem to want to.
That's last lap, and he doesn't nobody challenging him, so he's
he's got nobody behind him.
I'm going to let him go after this turn up here.
Yeah, no problem.
Just after this turn. Pull over and let him go.
Car left.
Stay there, right?
Clear left.
Yeah, I should have stayed on the racing line and go, but it's over. Actually, no, that was pretty good. I always worry about coming back over to the right because the car can slide on that turn. Uphill.
Yeah, not if you're not putting any pressure on the throttle. I mean, it's like having the throttle down anyway with the lock. So.
Yeah.
Jeez. Poor Mustang.
I know, man. I couldn't believe it when you posted that. I didn't realize it hit it that hard until I saw that.
I know. I gotta look this up. See what the hell they did.
Yeah, that was way too much, man. I mean, I was telling the guys that Friday when we did practice, I had a GT4 Merc that it was keeping up with me down the straight. So that's when I started thinking, like, what the hell's going on here?
You know, I recall during NEC, the P-Cup was hitting the same speeds down the backstretch as the
it's
these
crazy, isn't it?
GT3s.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing about the GT4s and the pickup cars. They're not necessarily less power than a GT3 car, but they have less aero and less mechanical grip.
The package makes a difference.
Yeah. But you still should be able to pull away.
Yeah. Well,
The
it literally
pickup
took me
passed
the
me
whole
on this.
stage, or the whole straight. A Porsche got past you.
I just
Pickup
remember.
passed me on the straight.
Wow.
I just remember that Sebring when the rain got introduced, and the LMPs were faster than the GTPs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the GTPs are heavier and then harder to control, and the tire issue. It was nice. We didn't have anything to worry about in an LMP too.
It was not a good situation.
Yeah. That's the thing. When you do LMP2, they never hit it with a block, so it's always the same.
Yep.
Yeah, because they don't have to worry about different versions. They all are the same. Dude, I cannot believe that this lap is almost over. God.
Yep. Good job, Tom.
I've done this too much. I've done this too many times, I guess. So that's telling
The gap to
Mike
6
I'm
place.
so
Behind is now 4.6 seconds. 9.
Look,
Right
you
back
wanna
here
see-
when we-
just
when
watch and see how
just
slow
yell
I
when you
take that
build
mini
it.
carousel this time.
Don't go eating the whole face of guardrail this time.
The leader, Colbert, is pitting.
You got a Mercedes coming up. Lisa Trost
I
is
see
behind
him.
you.
I'm not gonna go that slow.
Wow. They made up 33 spots.
Instead of
All right,
the
let's see it.
rejoiner,
Here
we're
it
going to
is.
start calling
Let's
you
see
the
it.
last lapper.
The last
There
lap.
we go.
All right, he
Made
made
it
it.
through. Yay!
Good job. Good job.
What's the next endurance race, Spa or Le Mans?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we gotta figure out. I know that Jay's
Le Mans
down to
would
do
be
Le
majors.
Mans good again, so.
Yeah, we'll
Left
take a look
side.
at it. Let's take a look at it this week and start planning.
Still there.
I know we all
Clear
got a lot
left.
going on, but I think if we all start looking at it and keeping an eye on it and get the spreadsheet going, we can get started that way.
The way he just blasted around you, that's way more than...
Yeah, the Mercedes and BMW were very strong here.
Yeah. That's way more than draft.
Oh yeah.
That's bullshit.
It is. They did it way too hard. Feels like we have a fucking Festiva engine in this thing.
Or you're pulling a parachute.
Yeah. Alright.
Chuckly13 says, yeah, let's start thinking about the next one.
They're smoking.
Yeah, I agree.
B38, there's the finish. Good drive.
We really need to, I'll write up a little thing and
Fireworks.
basically talk about the deadlines that we want.
There we
need to
go.
meet. Good job, guys. Good job.
Yay!
Congrats.
Woo,
I
woo, woo,
lost
woo.
12 I rating, bastards. No.
Yeah, let's take a look, see what we got or lost or what. Yeah, good race, guys. Good job.
Thank God it's over.
Yep. On to the next one.
Yeah. Until then, I honestly had forgotten about this race, and then Joe hit me up like 10 days ago. You ready for it? I'm like, fuck.
Oh, the results haven't popped up yet.
But the good news is the GT4s were here last week, and the Porsche Cups cars were here this week. I got plenty of noise.
Chuckly13 says, no Mustang next time.
And like Mike said, it's not.
Yeah, I get that
knowing
we like
the car
Mustang,
and stuff is one
but
thing, but it's more about
problem
knowing the track.
I don't think that is so hard. And I know sometimes it doesn't matter.
Chuck's all no Mustang.
No, next time the Mustang's gonna be great. Watch.
Yeah, good.
You're gonna want the Mustang the next race.
I guarantee iRacing is going to get an eyeful about what they did.
Yeah, because it was so drastic. They never
Your
could've
pull,
done
yeah. I mean, it's like,
Yeah, what was the highest finishing Mustang?
there was only like
we got disqualified.
What?
For what?
did we not have it?
We all did.
Yeah,
We did. Why did we?
Me and you got disqualified. That's what it said.
No.
It's still updating. I think it's
Mine says there's no results.
still updating. So here's the thing. Y'all went red like y'all were disqualified, so it's not back. We're back qualified again.
Yeah, I see DQ right now, and it only shows my.
It's probably still updating because we're not even through the race session.
Chuckly13 says, did everyone get their laps in?
Yeah, everyone got their laps in, man.
We all hit our
Not sure
minimums.
why that's happening.
yeah,
Everyone
by
hit
far.
Because it was one stint was the
One, go.
Okay, yeah. No, if you look at the legacy one,
Should have finished 38.
Wow.
27.
I think we need to wait about an hour and then look.
Yeah, they're probably still processing. Because I didn't even get that bubble popping up.
Use it right.
No, I haven't got that yet.
Hold on, because let me tell you, I'll tell you here in a second. Let me close this one. There's still 3 minutes and 7 seconds in the session, so the session's not even over yet.
Let's watch. The key to victory on this cool course is patience. But you know, only patience.
Sit here for another 2 minutes and we'll know because the session will be over.
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna look later. I'm gonna get something to eat.
But I'm sitting in the car,
See you, Mike.
And finished 38.
Yeah, well, there you started. That's the
How much star rating did we lose?
I lost 12.
Well, you're gonna see your excellent run one more time. Cool breeze, birds and clouds. Relax and enjoy.
I love iRating. Andrew Block. Dinosaur.
Easy left, over jump. Long, easy left. Long, easy right, over jump. Wow, long, medium right.
Chuckily13 says, can't hear you over the music.
I got zero safety rating.
Says, music.
Wow.
Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah.
Jeff is the only one who lost safety rating.
Yeah, man. So we're just looking at the results. Yeah, Andrew's lost safety rating. We all gained or stayed flat.
Yep.
Yeah, I gained a. Looks like I gained a little safety rating.
I lost
Plus
the
9.
least amount of I rating and gained the most safety rating.
So it looks like I did 30 laps. Andrews did 26, 20, 19, 17, 15.
Already then.
And there's
I will talk to you gents later.
Until the next one.
Yeah, guys.
Have
I'm
a
gonna
good
step
one.
away for a bit. Go take the dog.
Hasta luego.
All right, guys. Take
Good
care.
night.
We'll be around on Discord. There are sessions today if anybody's bored and wants to jump in, but I need a break.
All right.